Diamonds in the rough, that's how I burst out. They threw dirt on my name, ain't what I'm about. Knees deep in mud, now I shine clean. Proving all the doubters I'm not what they mean. Gonna say it loud, clear as a bell. I'm diamond, not the stories they tell. They try to break me, but I'm still here. Don't come for down and make that crystal clear. Sparkling woman, fire in my veins. Cut me, but I'm solid, never feel pain. Edge sharper than a razor in the storm. Forged through the struggle, true form now born. Gotta say it loud, clear as a bell. I'm diamond, not the stories they tell. They try to break me, but I'm still here. Don't come for diamond, make that crystal clear. From cold to brilliance, hustle and grind through darkened tunnels, now see how I shine. Words cut deep, but they won't break me. Radiant beauty, that's what you'll see. Facade after facade, they tried so hard, but I kept rising like an unbreakable shard. Eyes on the prize, never look back. Diamond's journey, resilience intact. Keep my name out your mouth, period. Gonna say it loud, clear as a bell. I'm diamond, not the stories they tell. They try to break me, but I'm still here. Don't come for diamond, make that crystal clear. From cold to brilliance, hustle and grind through darkened tunnels, now see how I shine. Words cut deep, but they won't break me. Radiant beauty, that's what you'll see. Keep my name out your mouth. Keep my name out your mouth, period. Prepare. Diamonds on the screen, got the news that you fiend. Current events with a twist, she's the queen. Sass on deck, always staying pristine. Popping collars, turning heads since the teens. Like and sub up if you like the show, but she'll put you on blast for being a hoe. Don't sleep, diamonds brand new, comment and share, stay true. Her shine won't fade, get that? Boo-boo. Comments blowing up, got the trolls in a tizzy. She keeps it real, never acts too busy. Clap back game strong, keep it crispy. Truth bombs dropping, leave them all dizzy. Like it's not rough if you like the show, but she'll put you on blast for being a hoe. Don't sleep, diamonds brand new, comment and share, stay true. Her shine won't fade, get that? Boo-boo. 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 From culture to politics, stirring up the scene. No filter, pure fire, nothing in between. Subscribers on the rise, haters turning green.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in tonight. I finally caught some time to do a live. Can I get a mic check? You guys hear me? Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Can y'all hear me? Do I sound good? Do I sound robotic, far away? Let me know. All right. Thank you, Kathy S. Let's welcome y'all in real quick. Hello, my lovely Kathy S. Janice, hey, welcome in. How are you? Long Cool Woman, so glad to see you. Regina, hello, my love. Sarah, hey, babes, how are you? I finally got to go live. Debbie, yay, you made it. Hey, sis. Oh, looking, Mrs. Daisy. I'm going to drop a link so you can come up and we can talk some ish. Let's see. Regina. Nikita, hello, my lovely. How is everyone doing today? Gail, hi, my love. You sound good. Yes. Thank you. All right. Sarah, boo. Oh, okay. Let me get the little song going. Boo. Look at you dropping coins. Yes, thank you, boo. I see you. Thank you, Sarah. Let's see. You sold your soul. Hello. How are you? Thanks for coming in. So StreamYard definitely changed it up on me, y'all. So hopefully I can figure this out. I am I don't even know where my share the link thingy is. Okay, this is it. I found it. All right. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. So Daisy and whoever else that wants to come up, we're gonna talk about everything tonight, y'all. The drama on these YouTube streets, the drama in the White House, like it's it's crazy. And the next Epstein deep dive will be this week. I just had to do some finishing touches on it because there's something that I found out that I wasn't really aware of when it came to um a Miss Johnson and our beloved president. So I found out like the real deal, but it really did hurt to hear everything that this lady was saying. But that's something that I will be covering in the next deep dive. Hopefully, I'm shooting for like Tuesday. So hopefully I can do it on Tuesday and we can get back into it. Oh, look at Debbie. Thank you, my love. Yes. So there is let me put this on this is just a reminder, y'all. Put it in all messages because I was definitely in top chat. Um, there is a goal out there, and I've already gotten 2 towards the goal. So thank you, sis. I appreciate that. Um, let's see. So that's the StreamYard link. I threw that out. Um, her name is what was it? I believe it was Katie. I believe it was Katie. Let me double check before I throw out that name. I have it. Let me open up my words real quick. Yes. So her name is Katie Johnson. Okay. And like I said, upon doing the second part of my deep dive when it came to Epstein, her name popped up and several others, but I knew about the several others because they all spoke. And obviously, you know, they were talking about like Epstein and Jiz Lane. Um, but her name came up several times, and I'm like, wait a minute, who the heck is this chick? And I wasn't even aware of her accusations when it came to Trump before he became president, obviously. But yeah, if you guys want to look into it before we talk about it, now I will put this out there. Okay, my whole like the ending of that when it comes to Johnson Miss Johnson is that she retracted it. Like her and her lawyers retracted her deposition and everything. And it was said because it was said that they did it because she was receiving death threats. And I'm kind of on the fence of that because all the other girls went forward with their accusations. Okay. And that's how Epstein landed in jail and so did the Ghislaine. Okay. So I want to put that out there. But like I said, if you guys want to get into it, if you guys want to at least hear her, I'm gonna play her full interview when I do the deep dive this week. That way we all can hear what she has to say. And like I said, it tore at me to even bring this up because I don't like to victim shame. All right. And when someone claims someone else did something, I like to look into it and to see if there's receipts or whatever. And unfortunately, it's just a a she said, he said type situation. So, but I do want to bring it up because that is that is being talked about by the left. Okay. So let's see. Rebel, hello, bro. How are you? Much love and respect. Yes, bro. How are you? Who else? Lone Star. Hey, babes. How are you tonight? Did I miss anyone else? Let's see. My three sons. How are you, darling? Sarah, I don't know if that "oh no" was towards what I just said, but yeah, girl. I mean, like I, I'm still in that rabbit hole, and I'm trying to climb out, but it's like every time I'm ready to pull myself up, I find something else, and I'm like, what the heck? But like I said, we'll talk about it more, and you guys can give me your feedback on how you're feeling about it, or if you guys want to see her interview before I talk about it, you can, and then that way we'll be all on the same page and we can discuss it. Okay. Oh, look who's here. Let me make sure. How do I check? I know Matthew said there was a way of. Oh, okay. She is authenticated.
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
I'm good. I was hoping you was going live. I was wanting to come up and talk with you a while.
Yeah, I know. I just been. It's been so like hectic for me, and there's other stuff going on. Like hubby and I are talking about a new business plan and stuff. So we're just like
Oh, that's awesome.
we're all over the place right now. But
Yeah.
with the grace of God, I know He's listening, and if that's the how should I say, if that's the street that He wants us to walk on, that path, then He'll show us the way.
Amen. Give it to him.
Amen. That's right. That's right.
That's all we
So
can do.
yes, exactly. So what's cooking? Good looking.
I've been doing the eBay stuff. I've been caught in the eBay world.
So I hear that.
I'm getting it's getting to be a lot. Which I'm selling a lot of stuff, but I need to get away from it a little bit.
Yeah, I know. But like I told you before, I don't find it like I don't consider it addictive when it's your actual business.
Yeah.
So it's like something that you're doing on the side, but it's still considered a business,
Uh huh.
and I feel like it's good for you to put your time and energy into, especially that it's just like you're just starting off now.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
I completely understand, girls.
It's time consuming, ain't it?
Mhm. Yes.
It's
When you have a job like you do and a career like you do, should I say, and a family and all that other stuff, I can only imagine.
mhm.
Debbie says, the left also said the deaths in the flood in Texas was Trump's fault, of course. The numbers went from 160 plus down to 3 because people listened to ER warnings and left.
Oh,
Oh, okay. That's something I need to look into. I know they were blaming Trump, of course, because
they
Trump
blame
gets the
Trump.
blame for everything.
He gets blamed for everything, don't he?
It's unfortunate. Yeah.
I have a cousin
So,
that wants to argue about every little thing Trump does.
oh no. And
Yeah, I just
do you ignore him or her, or do you go
well,
at
me
it?
and her argued. I love her, but we've argued. But I just got tired of arguing with her because it got too intense.
I hear you.
You know how
I
it can get.
Yeah. Are you on your phone by any chance?
I am. Are you having a hard time hearing?
No, I can hear you. I'm just hearing an echo. I'm not
Uh
I'm not
oh.
sure. Do you guys hear an echo? Because it could just be me. Because I've been hearing that StreamYard has been giving
I
everyone heck.
don't know.
So
Maybe. Huh.
I don't
Let me
I don't
see.
know. Hold on, let me see if I can click on you and
No.
oh,
Huh.
she's no. So you don't hear an echo? Okay, then let's go with that. There's no echo. It's fine.
Well, but I don't want you to have to hear an echo.
No, I listen. If they said that it's no echo, then that's good. It says it's Sarah says it's a little static, but not bad at all. All right, so then that's good. Let's go with that.
Okay, good, good, good.
So check out what I found. Let me bring this over here so I can show it to y'all. Actually, you know what?
Hmm?
It's on. I uploaded it to.
Where's Yanni at?
Yanni's in here.
Yeah, she just came
Hey,
in.
Yanni.
Yanni!
Yes, if the shoe fits. Woohoo! Hello, darling.
I've been
All right.
thinking about her quite a bit lately.
Yeah. Yanni is one of our strong gals, but she definitely needs prayers.
Yes.
Not to put, too much stuff out there, but it's
Mm-hmm.
she knows she has us here.
Mm-hmm. Amen.
Um, all right, let me bring this over here so I can show it.
Okay.
Um, then they changed this whole StreamYard thing up.
I
Like,
know it's hard to figure out now.
geez. So I'm thinking that the screen down here in the middle is the present. Yeah, share screen. Okay, there we go. Um, window, entire screen. I think this is it. All right. I wonder why doesn't it just pop up when I click on it? It's so
I don't
weird.
know. Is it not doing it?
Yeah, it doesn't pop up automatically. It just I have to add it to the stage.
There's a lot of
Um,
things that they need to fix on StreamYard for it to be so expensive.
I know it's crazy.
It is.
So y'all check this out. Trump posted this, so a sister. I had to clip it and put it up here for y'all to see. So check this out.
There's a couple
Oh,
more that needs to be in there. The Clintons need to be in there too, and a bunch of others.
yes, yes, yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes, yes. I mean, let me tell you, the new evidence that has come out about Obama is like, I kind of knew he was a snake, but dang. So
Really?
what
What's
I'm
going
gonna
on?
do, well, according to the director of national intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard, sh- they have been doing an investigation into that whole Russia thing, and she found evidence, and she's dropped uh some she's dropped several receipts, and she actually dropped a press release, and I'm going to actually see if
Uh oh,
I how do I copy? What?
she gonna end up dead. She better watch out.
Well, listen, she's doing her job, you
Right,
know,
right.
and I hope that she has
Has
the
protection.
proper protection that she needs, because it's getting it's out of control.
I know
So,
it is.
mhm,
They are. I mean, they're just a bunch of horrible people.
yep. So I am going to drop this press release into the chat so that you guys can look it up yourself. Hey, Slick, what's up, bro? How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Salute, homie, salute. So yeah, that's the press release, and I will be showing. I can find it where Tulsi Gabbard actually talks about it. She was being interviewed on Fox News.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to bring this over.
You mean
You guys
Fox
can see.
News actually covered it?
Oh, well, Fox News live that you know, they have been they've been covering everything honestly. And a lot of people are saying, well, a lot of people that don't like Trump are like, "Oh, this is all fake. This is just to cover the Epstein
Mm-hmm.
because Trump doesn't want the Epstein files to come out and blah 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 blah."
Well,
But
why didn't Biden let him out?
exactly. Hey, Vita
Mm-hmm.
R. Hi, sis. How are you? No, you're fine. You're fine.
Hey, Rita.
Didn't miss much. Uh, so I am going to play this real quick so that
Okay, I'm
we
gonna
can
put it
just
on
keep
mute because
going on.
Bub's playing loud music upstairs.
Okay. What kind of music is he playing?
I don't know. He's got a boombox we're going and it's a rumbling.
Oh,
It's
okay.
down now, but every once in a
Shout
while
out
you
to
hear it.
Bub.
Oh, that boy.
That is funny. Let's make this full screen. All right, you guys, let me know if you guys can hear it. I'm over here pressing play in the wrong spot.
And we begin this Sunday morning with the biggest political scandal of all: collusion and conspiracy at the highest levels against President Trump. Now, Director of National Intelligence Tulsi Gabbard revealing what this audience has known all along: a cabal of high-ranking officials led by then President Barack Obama, CIA Director John Brennan, and Hillary Clinton, among others, took the world on a wild goose chase to try and take down their political enemy, Donald Trump, no matter the casualties along the way. DNA Tulsi Gabbard is now calling for prosecutions, revealing declassified documents from the Russia collusion made-up investigation, which she says detail a treasonous conspiracy by officials at the highest level of the Obama White House to stop incoming President Donald Trump. The cabal included Barack Obama, John Brennan, James Clapper, Hillary Clinton, Joe Biden, Jim Comey, and Susan Rice, who pushed a made-up story that President Trump colluded with Russia to win the 2016 election, so the cabal would not lose their grip on power. All of this exactly as then Intelligence Committee Chairman Devin Nunes, Judiciary Committee member John Ratcliffe, and President Trump himself told us so many times from day one.
What that is it's the original intelligence, the original reasons that the counterintelligence investigation was started. Now, this is really important to us because a counterintelligence investigation uses the tools of our intelligence services that are not supposed to be used on American citizens. So we've long wanted to know, well, what intelligence did you have that actually led to this investigation? So what we found now, after the investigators have reviewed it, is that, in fact, there was no intelligence.
As a former federal prosecutor, my opinion is that declassifying them would not expose any national security information, would not expose any sources and methods. It would expose certain folks at the Obama Justice Department and FBI and their actions taken to conceal material facts from the Foreign Intelligence Surveillance Court.
How involved was John Brennan?
Totally involved. He was totally involved. John Brennan was one of the architects, in my opinion. You look at Brennan, you look at Clapper, you look at them all, but ultimately, the president knew everything. The president.
Yes. And let me tell you, this is why I kind of like I get upset when I find myself questioning Trump's motives
Uh-huh.
because he has been right this whole time.
He has.
All right. And it's just like, there's certain things that I do question here. I'm like I said, I'm MAGA all the way, not the
Me
cult,
too.
what it represents. All right, making America
Mm-hmm.
great again.
Mm-hmm.
And I do have a right to have an opinion and like to
Mm-hmm.
talk to. But man, when I say he's right, he is right. Let
He
me pull
knows.
up.
We all know. We all
Yeah,
know it, that they're corrupt.
exactly. Yep.
There are
Um.
some people that is so blind that they'll never have their eyes open.
Yeah, they're all blinded by the hate. Like, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I get it. Like I can see why they may not like Trump, and I feel like it's only because they're listening to like say like the media, like CNN and
Mm-hmm.
MSNBC, or you have these radical leftists that they believe. I mean, they spread the lies. So
Mm-hmm.
it's unfortunate. you know?
Oh
So
yeah.
yeah, Slick. He says, "I see you still have your strong accent." Is my accent that strong? It actually, I have a mix. So it's Bronx, New York, and the Puerto Rican accent, and I'm very proud of it. Okay, even though I was born here in America,
Mm-hmm.
I still carry my both my accents.
Probably because your mom was Puerto Rican and she spoke a lot of Puerto Rican to you, right?
Well, my dad was he was the one that he was very, how should I say, like everything to him was from the island, and he chose to never to learn how to speak English.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he learned like keywords and stuff, but his thing was he always worked, well, he mainly worked in a factory, and then he was like a landlord and all that other stuff to a
Was your
building.
dad
But
born in Puerto Rico?
yes, he was.
Mm.
He definitely was. And it was always Spanish for him. Like I would talk to him in English and he would understand,
Mm-hmm.
but like he would piss a fit and he'd be like, "No, you need to talk to me in Spanish." And I'm like, okay." Hey, Lori
Aw,
P. Thanks for coming in, darling.
that's
So,
special in a way, though.
yeah.
Is your
Hi,
dad
Nana
still alive?
Butterfly. Oh no, my dad has passed on.
Mm.
Um, Going on what? I want to say 11 and a half years to 12 years. Yeah. He
Well,
was old though. My dad, he was in his early 50s when I was conceived.
oh, so he's a little
So,
older.
yeah, everyone like in high school, everyone thought that he was my grandfather.
Aw,
And I was like, "Nope, that's not my granddaddy. That's my dad."
uh,
You know?
uh-huh. Was you a
But
daddy's
yeah,
girl?
I was. I definitely was. He taught me a lot. Like
Mm-hmm.
I learned how to work on cars and stuff
Aw,
um because of my dad. Yeah.
mm,
He,
you can't get that back. That's special.
yeah, he had me in all the like the boys activities. So he had me in karate. I was in the JROTC, like the cadet program.
Mm-hmm.
My mom always tried to put me in like ballerina stuff, and I was like, "No, that's not gonna work out." And she forced me. She forced me.
Really?
Yes,
Oh my gosh.
and she spent a lot of money, and she was pissed off because the second week,
Uh-huh.
um, the instructor, I don't know. I guess he was trying to teach me something, and I didn't like the way he was like forcing me to do something. It
Mm-hmm.
was like one of the ballerina positions, and I ended up kicking, and when I kicked him in his private. So,
Oh.
yeah, my mom
Mm-hmm.
was told not to bring me back. So she was
What? It just wasn't your destiny to be a ballerina.
no, it wasn't. I've always been a tomboy, always, always. It's now that I'm like, I'm doing my nails, a little bit of makeup on, all that other stuff, and but
Mm-hmm.
I've always been a tomboy.
But you're bougie too.
Yeah, I mean, I can be.
You're you're a bougie girl.
I can be. Not all the time, not all the time.
Mm.
But yeah,
I
yes,
try to
that's
make my
more the
daughter.
Bronx NPR, but I love it. Reminds me of my BFF. Oh, Rita. It's crazy because I've been in Pennsylvania for a long time now, and I can't shake the New York accent for some reason.
How long did you live in New York?
I moved to PA when I was, I want to say 20,
Oh, so you
maybe
grew up in New York.
26. Oh yeah, yeah. I was
Mm.
born in the Bronx, and yep, I only went to school in Manhattan.
Okay.
So yeah, it was high school that I went to school in Manhattan.
I've never
But
been there before.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Manhattan it's nice compared to how like it used to be when I was growing up. Because when I was growing up, all you saw was like the titty bars, like the titty joints, like the
Mm-hmm.
X-ray.
Uh-huh.
But they cleaned it up, and it's beautiful, and it's beautiful place to visit. Okay,
Oh,
but not to live. There's
oh.
a robot sounding echo. Yeah, it's
Is it me?
do you guys hear the echo a lot, or is it just
I can go out and come back in. Let me see.
yeah? But come back because you always say you're gonna come back and you never do.
I promise I'll come
You
back.
flat leave me.
I promise I'll come back. I'll go down there and I'll come back. Just put the link back out for me, okay?
Okay,
I don't know what's
let
causing it.
me
All right, I'll
try
be
it
back.
again. Oop, I pressed the wrong button. No, that's not it. Where is it at again? Okay, there we go. StreamYard. All right, there's the link. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can. Can I? Can I do this? Oh, yeah, I can pin the message from YouTube itself. All right. So, Debbie, sometimes they think my daughter is my mom. I said, look at her, people.
Is that better?
Yes, much better. I don't hear no type of echo.
Good, 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 good.
Woohoo.
Woohoo!
So yeah, that's it. That's really it, you know. And my mom, she she uh she took care of my dad a lot. Like she coddled him a lot. And when she passed on, because she passed away before my dad did.
Oh,
And yeah, and out of all of us, like my dad was like, you know, I wanna live with you. And I was the youngest. And I
oh.
was like, okay, you know, so
Mhm.
yeah,
So you took your
he was
daddy in.
yeah, yeah,
Oh.
definitely. And he passed away from colon cancer.
Oh.
And it was crazy because he fought it the first time,
Mhm.
and he was in remission for a few months, and then they ran some tests again, and they said something about his iron, and they said that the cancer came back. And the second time he was like, listen, I'm not going through that chemo crap. I'm not doing anything they telling me to do. You know, I live my life. It's time
Mhm.
for me to go. It's time for me to go.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know, it was tough because he's always like I used to call him Pimp Daddy, you know, because
Oh.
he used to walk around with like a fedora hat and his little cane,
Uh huh.
you know. So
Oh. I was a daddy's
so
girl
yeah,
too.
yeah.
That's close to my dad.
I mean, I think most of the time it's like that. It's you know like a lot of the females that have their dads in their life, you know, they're daddy's girls,
Mhm.
you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. I miss
Thank
them.
you, Sarah. Yeah. Most definitely. I miss both my parents. My mom was she was the more strict one,
Mhm.
you know? She didn't
Yeah.
play.
Strong. Very strong.
Yep, she did not play.
Uh.
So, yeah. So, let me continue playing this so I can get into my little, commentary.
Okay.
President knew everything. President Obama and Vice President Biden, they knew everything.
And Comey and Brennan and Clapper, they all were terrible and they lied to Congress. They spied on my campaign, which is treason. They spied both before and after I won.
Joining me now is the woman herself, the Director of National Intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard. Director, thanks very much for being here this morning.
Good morning, Maria. Thank you.
What was the most damning thing that you learned after looking through all of these declassified documents?
Maria, the implications of this are frankly nothing short of historic. Over 100 documents that we released on Friday really detail and provide evidence of how this treasonous conspiracy was directed by President Obama just weeks before he was due to leave office, after President Trump had already gotten elected. This is not a Democrat or Republican issue. This is an issue that is so serious it should concern every single American because it has to do with the integrity of our democratic republic. What we saw occur here, as the documents we released detailed, was that we had a sitting president of the United States and his cabinet and leadership team, quite frankly, who were not happy with the fact that President Trump had won the election, that the American people had chosen Donald J. Trump to be the next president commander in chief of the United States. And so they decided that they would do everything possible to try to undermine his ability to do what voters tasked President Trump to do. So creating this piece of manufactured intelligence that claims that Russia had helped Donald Trump get elected, contradicted every other assessment that had been made previously in the months leading up to the election that said exactly the opposite, that Russia had neither the intent nor the capability to try to, quote unquote, hack the United States election for the presidency of the United States. So the effect of what President Obama and his senior national security team did was subvert the will of the American people, undermining our democratic republic and enacting what would be essentially a years-long coup against President Trump, who was duly elected by the American people.
Yeah. I want to go back to something Devin Nunes said, which is exactly what you're saying right now. And he said, after all of our investigation, we found that there was no intelligence. There was no intelligence actually indicating that Trump colluded with Russia. And what happened? Because there was a presidential daily briefing that was presented to President Obama every day. And every day it said the same thing. We have no evidence of collusion. We have no evidence that Russia did this with Donald Trump.
So Obama's administration knew Russia didn't hack the 2016 election, but pushed the narrative anyway to destroy Trump.
You
So
think? Go ahead. Go ahead.
no, so what Tulsi did was release the receipts.
Mm-hmm.
And that you can basically read everything over at dni.gov.
Mm-hmm. Do you
And
think?
go ahead.
Do you think that he's going to get in trouble over this though? They get away with everything.
Exactly. And that was gonna be my main point. Like there's so much corruption that's being found out. I mean, as far as like when Biden was in office, how he mainly used, like the not him, but the auto pen was mainly used. A lot of what was going on was being done by his handlers, his wife, his son. They had a lot to do with what was happening, in the United States when Biden was president.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And it's just like now everything is surfacing, but where are the arrests? Like
Exactly.
I want to see these mofos in cuffs. Okay.
I do too. I do. And I kind of wish that Elon was back with Trump because shit, he got their feathers riled up a lot when they locked him out of the building and stuff. I
Yeah.
loved it. I loved it.
And like I said, Elon is, I hold no ill will towards Elon. I feel like he was butthurt because Trump did take away um the money that, basically he would be making if he would have kept. Yeah, I'm hearing an echo now.
Uh-oh, let me
I'm
try.
hearing an echo. Are you're on your phone, right?
I am.
Oh,
I'm on my phone.
okay. Um so yeah, basically I feel like, that was one point, and then he was complaining about the debt ceiling, you know. However, I understood like the whole big beautiful bill. I understood it a lot because it was mainly, with all these other like the foreign countries attacking each other, and China and Russia and even Iran, they're threatening us on a daily basis. Okay. And for Trump to put money into our military, and he's also trying to get that, like the Golden Dome, which is it's imperative because I mean, come on, if they choose to like go to Cuba and want to shoot off some missiles from Cuba, like we're gonna get hit because we don't have anything protecting us like
You mean
Israel
like
does.
it? I like it, but Israel's got a dome, right?
Exactly.
What is that exactly?
Well, what it does is, it's a machine that it looks. I mean, it can detect incoming missiles, and it fires off. Um, I believe it fires off flares along with its own missiles to destroy the incoming missiles. So you know how when you see like our military helicopters in the sky and there's like a missile being directed to our helicopters, they fire
Mm-hmm.
off like something that looks like fireworks, you know? And what it does is it messes up the missile. Like, so the missile's target gets messed up, so it won't hit the helicopter. You know.
Oh, that's
So
good.
what that dome does, it fires off its own missiles to destroy the incoming missiles. You know, and it also has like those flares. You know,
Why don't we
it's kind of
have
hard
that?
to.
We should
Well,
have
that
already had that.
exactly, and that's what Trump has been saying. Like, I don't understand how Israel has that, and I know there's other ones, maybe like small domes around, but he's always made a comment like, why is it that we don't have that? Because like, we have these countries that are their missiles are capable of hitting the United States. So
Yeah,
how are we gonna know when there's a freaking missile about to come in? So
exactly.
I hear him on that.
Hell, if we could let them damn drones in and
And,
and everything.
and that's another thing, when his administration was when they were questioned about those drones in the sky, he did release uh a statement with which the what's her name? The press secretary. She did say that it was military drones that was in the air. Okay, and they were basically looking for something that was lost. Okay, it had to do with fuel from a nuclear plant.
Oh, okay.
And the thing is that with the military drones being in the air, what happened was civilians like us, like my husband and I, we have a drone, and for us civilians, because we're nosy. Not that we're nosy, but I mean, we see something flying in the air that we've never seen before.
We're
We're
gonna
gonna
say
send up what
something.
we yeah, we're gonna pull out our phones. You understand what I'm
Mhm,
saying? So a lot of civilians, what they started to do was deploy their own drones,
mhm.
and a lot of the drones now come with like cameras and stuff, like infrared. I mean, the drones that civilian drones that they have now is it's awesome. And what they were doing was filming, okay, the military drones in the sky. So it made it look like we were being invaded by drones. You
Well,
understand
I
what I'm
wonder
saying?
where the orbs came from, though.
Well, that is something that I really didn't hear them talk about.
Do you think
Uh,
that? Do you think Trump's being quite honest about that, or maybe it's just too scary to tell the people?
well, of course, I don't think they're gonna get into details because you have those people that get scared and they start doing like crazy things because of the fear. On the
Oh
other
yeah,
hand,
yeah.
yeah, on the other hand, there's certain classified information that cannot be released to the public because if we find out about it, then our adversaries are gonna find out about it. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
it's just like
I,
Trump, I like the way he thinks, and I like the way he plays his games. You
yeah,
understand
he
what I'm
has
saying?
to be
Because
careful.
yeah, because he puts his trust into people, but he doesn't, like, how should I say, it's not 100%. So
Oh
he'll
yeah,
trust
that's
you
good.
until he sees something grimy. You understand what
Right.
I'm saying? And then he'll just give it a boot.
Are you still
You know?
hearing echo?
When yeah, when you unmute, I hear it.
Oh, let me
I
see.
think it's it can you get to the settings on your phone?
Yeah, let me see.
Because
Settings, audio.
it says reduce mic background noise. Maybe that'll help.
I got echo cancellation.
I I think it's when I talk.
Huh?
I keep talking.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you sound clear.
Yeah, I pressed the echo cancellation for your settings
Mm-hmm.
to see.
Is it better?
I can still hear it. Let me see. Echo cancellation. Echo, echo, echo. Go ahead, you talk now.
Is that better?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, good, good, good,
Okay.
good, good.
I don't know what it is. It comes and goes.
You
Um,
know, if Hillary Clinton and all them people went to jail for everything they did, they'd never get out.
oh yeah.
But if it was Trump doing all that stuff, he would have already been under the jailhouse.
Well, that's the thing, and that goes back to the whole Epstein thing. I'm hearing the echo again.
Uh oh, let me.
Um, so it goes back to the whole Epstein. Like, I feel like they hit Trump with everything, including this whole Russia thing, right? And everyone's like, "Oh yeah, Trump was best friends with Epstein and all this other stuff," but they failed to realize that Trump got rid of Epstein as a friend. Okay, even before Epstein got charged with anything. Okay, that's number 1. Number 2, like, really think about this. If Trump was really implicated, all right, and or was tied into doing what Epstein was doing with these young girls, underage girls, the Democrats would have put it out while they were going after him along with everything else. Like,
Oh
they
yes,
hit
100.
him with everything. I mean,
They did.
including the kitchen table, the kitchen sink, the kitchen table. You understand what I'm saying? Like, they hit him with
Yeah,
everything.
I think
So
Trump. I think
mhm,
Trump didn't know and was friends with him at first, and slowly began to realize that this guy was not a good guy, and backed away from him. Maybe.
exactly. I agree. Hi, Victoria. Thanks for coming in, darling. Michelle Davis. Hello, my love. Yeah, absolutely. Gail had said something. Where is her comment? Um, where's Gail's comment? Okay, she said, "Did you all see that there is a new planet?" No, I did not. I will definitely look into that, see what that is about. Did they name it already, Gail? Do you know? We had no need for
Y'all know how I feel about that.
yeah, that's true. Rita,
Hey,
yeah,
Yanni.
I think that I mean there's so many like conspiracy theories with the whole 9/11 thing.
Uh huh. They are.
Um and
Did you ever watch that one guy that used to be governor of Texas, but he was a wrestler? Uh, what was his
Arnold
name?
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Huh, I know he was.
Oh, he wasn't a wrestler. He was the actor.
He was a. I think he was the governor of Texas. What was his name? But he had a conspiracy show, and he got all kinds of conspiracy theorists, conspiracies about 9/11 being planned. And also, right before his show ended, there was a man on there with a radar gun, and the radar gun is a gun that they could actually shoot through a house into a person's body and make that person have a heart attack. And they actually showed it to that guy, Jesse Ventura. That's who it was. Uh, and the next few days, the man that showed Jesse Ventura that ended up mysteriously dying.
Oh, what?
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Anybody of
crazy.
y'all remember Jesse Ventura's conspiracy show? I forget what it was called, but it talked about Bush and everything
Well,
owning.
Stella had came up when I was doing the part 1 of the Epstein deep dive,
Uh
and
huh.
she told me that I forgot who it was that went in and saw, but she said that someone that there's like a video or a picture or something, um, that they saw Bush playing with, like a plane,
Uh huh.
and, like, she can explain it way better than I can, but I was just like I was intrigued to find that what it was that she was talking about,
Oh yeah,
because
and
it basically shows him, like, playing with the like, towers or something and him, like, playing with the planes and I guess, like, crashing into the towers.
do
It
you
was crazy.
remember? Do you remember the oil spill in the ocean that went on and on? It cost millions of dollars to fix. Well, guess who owned that oil company or the oil cleanup company? The Bushes. Yeah.
Wow.
They exposed that too. That show, you don't see any episodes of that show, but yeah, it exposed a lot. It's a wonder it even got to stay on as long as it did.
Yeah. Well, Rita R, okay, so there's like some confusion when it comes to Ghislaine's, like, she mentioned a little black book, right? And this black book, from what I've seen, it has a lot of names in it. I mean, it the maids, the gardeners, the trash people, like this book named names that Epstein was affiliated with. Okay. Now, I believe there isn't a physical, like, list. I feel like the person, obviously the one that that's alive right now, allegedly, um, is just Lane, and she's basically the person who has the list, but she hasn't released it, like, she hasn't, like, written it down, should I say. It's all in her mind, obviously, because she's the one that got the girls, she groomed the girls and recruited them for Epstein and all that other stuff. So I feel like a lot of people are mixed. I'm not saying that you are, Rita, but it made me remember that a lot of people are confusing this little black book that Epstein had with his client list, and it's just in that book. Yeah, of course, Trump was in there and a lot of other, like, elites and all that stuff was in this book. However, you had people that just worked for Epstein that didn't even know what the heck was going on in this book as well. So, they're like, "Oh, release the little black book." I mean, it has been released. Like, I have screenshots of it. And it's just like you have normal people that worked for him along with the others, that were being accused of what was being done to the girls. But I feel like just Lane, she is the list. Like, she's the one that needs to create this list, this client list,
She
you
ain't never
know?
gonna do that. She gonna end up dead before she does that.
And I don't understand how she isn't yet, but
I
it's
know.
confusing.
Well,
It's
I mean,
confusing how she's still alive.
look at the diddler. I mean, he's gonna get out of this. Did they even give a verdict? Did they even give a sentence on
Oh,
the diddler?
I haven't really heard. I
It's
haven't really
been
looked
hush
into
hushed,
it.
ain't it?
I haven't looked into it. I don't know if he's been sentenced or not, or what's the new deal on it. But hey, Jay Marie, I hope you feel better, my love. No problem. Um, but yeah, I thought it was the Clintons, it was the Bushes. No surprise. Yeah, I don't even remember that. I mean, I've heard of several oil spills and stuff, but I don't remember um who was behind it and stuff.
This one
No,
was a
there is no
massive.
physical list, but he
But
was
you
blackmailing all these rich dudes to get access to these victims. True, true. You're right. You're right.
could have been youngin' when that happened because it was back right after 9/11 that happened. I don't know how old you were, but uh, yeah,
Yeah, I was 20. I want to say
20 probably ain't even worried about all that
20,
stuff.
21. Oh yeah, I was
When you're
too busy
21, you
dealing
ain't
with
worried.
the freaking. Yeah, because my first daughter was born in 2000. So
Yeah,
I was busy being a mom,
yeah.
trying to keep up
So
with life.
yeah, I can remember when it happened though, but it was a huge oil spill. But that it's like all of this, all of what, like there was this big drama about P Diddler, and now all of a sudden everything's just hushed. Like they bring it to our attention, then they take it away. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah. I agree. I agree. Like I said, I haven't really looked into it recently to find out what's going on, but you're right, my three sons. Obama will not go down quietly. Who knows what he'll do? Yep. She wants to testify about it. Yes, you sold your soul. Yes. And I'm here for it. Debbie, isn't it funny how things change? I had a Bush sign in my front yard. Nothing happened. But now there's no way I can put anything Trump out. They'll blow. Yeah. God forbid. But yeah, I hear you.
And Debbie
I
lives
hear
in
you.
California.
Oh yeah. I mean yeah,
Hmm.
that's the worst. That's the worst state to put out anything with Trump.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, you walk around with something that says MAGA or something in Cali.
I
You
know.
got some big cojones, I'll tell you that much.
Mm-hmm.
There is a lot of crooks, but Trump isn't one of them. They will get away with it. It will blow over. Watch them cover it up. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, who knows which way it's gonna go? But the DNI, she basically she dropped a lot, and there were names named. It was Obama, Hillary, Biden, Pelosi, Comey, Clapper, Brennan. I mean, the whole squad was named in this document. If
Who?
you guys go,
What ain't Hillary involved in? She's got her hands in everything, don't she?
yeah, yes,
I don't know why this
listen,
woman ain't been put in
I
jail.
let me tell you something. When that whole thing came out about what Bill was doing with yeah, with who, I
Monica.
felt bad. Yeah, I felt bad for Hillary. Like I was like, dang, you know what it is? Just like this whole what's his name? Oh my god, I forgot his name, but the whole that he was caught on like the Megatron hugging up on his
Oh, I
mistress.
seen that CEO.
I
Mm-hmm.
feel bad. So I felt bad for Hillary. I was like, dang, you know what it is to be the freaking president of the United States and to find out that your husband is cheating on you the way she did. Like
Mm-hmm.
I felt bad for her. But after everything that I found out about this monster, 'cause I'm gonna call her a monster.
He
I'm not
is a
gonna say it's
monster.
good for her. I'm not gonna say it's good for her, but I'm gonna take back the way I was feeling about, feeling bad when it came to the whole, you know, cheating thing because Lord, she is one she's I wouldn't want to be her friend or her enemy. Let's just put it that way.
Well, they probably didn't even have relations. He was too busy with children, to be honest with you. I mean, I know
Yeah.
that sounds
Yeah.
bad,
No, but it's
but
true.
these sickos, you know,
Mhm. And that's what it is.
it's
And then according to some drop like I was reading up on it too and it said that was she was more interested in the young girls than Bill Clinton was. That's alleged. Okay. I haven't obviously it hasn't been brought to the surface that it was. So I'm gonna put this out here. It's alleged. Okay. But I feel like maybe that's why she really didn't do much when it came to the whole thing with Monica Lewinsky because sh she was getting her fill too, you
well,
know?
well, the other day at work, you know that what Sayla said about that video on the dark web that she saw of Hillary with that little 10-year-old's skin on her face, and that little kid was
Oh,
in
yeah.
a bathtub and all that. I was
Yep.
talking to a girl that I worked with, and she told me she seen that same video. Why ain't that woman under the jailhouse?
Yeah.
And
Yep.
then I sent comments a while ago under the Tim Tebow thing, because he's against human trafficking,
Mhm.
about Hillary and her doing that. So other people will have seen that video. Why is this not public news? What this woman did to this child? If there is video evidence of her doing this evil shit, that needs to be released.
Listen, I can't even answer that. I know that it's like the domino effect. You understand? Because just like now with this whole thing with Obama, he if they find more credible evidence to actually put cuffs on him and charge him with like treason or something, it's everyone below him is gonna fall, or everyone who's above him. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like all the dominoes are
Yeah.
gonna fall, and it's just like it it's gonna fall onto like how should I say like everything that they spoke about when it comes to like democracy or everything that they tried to do for like the quote unquote poor people. It's just like everything's gonna be changed. People are gonna look at our government as as like the freaking evil people that they are, you know? and
Do
it's
you
just it's so scary.
do you remember that Hispanic talk host? What's his name? I posted it a while ago, way back in the day. But he exposed a lot of crazy stuff. What was his name? But
Hispanic?
yeah, Hispanic. What was his name? He was a talk show host. Let me see. Let me see. Hang on. Anyway,
I don't know who you're
he
talking about.
did a show years ago exposing satanic rituals and what these celebrities and everything doing. Um, and victims came forward about everything Yanni talked about. What was
Hmm.
his name? I know people. What was his name?
Hey, Sailor. Hey,
He
my
was
love.
bigger. That he was the biggest talk show host. He was
Geraldo.
Gerardo.
Lone
Yes.
Star and Sailor Geraldo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Isn't that the dude that got his nose broke?
Yes. Yes. But he got out there
Geraldo.
and exposed stuff that normal people wouldn't do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I found a clip where he had done interviews with girls that were victims and breeders, and they talk. It's bad. It's bad.
Mm.
Hey, Sailor.
Dang. Hey, Sherry. I haven't seen you on these streets. Name the new planet Diamond. Dang. Why gotta be diamonds? Sailor, I dropped the link. If you want to come up, darling.
Hey, Sherry.
Yeah, it's it's so
He-
scary. I'm
You
telling you.
remember Haldo Rivera? That's what his name was. Not Haldo Rivera.
Geraldo. Geraldo.
Gerardo Rivera.
Hmm.
He used to
Yeah, I
get out in
remember
the
him. Yep.
streets and expose stuff. But everything that we're saying now is in one of his shows. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
that was years ago when we were young.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yanni says, Sarah, I know it's real. That's what they do. Make it sound so crazy. It's like what happened to me. People don't want to believe it, especially sick F that are accepting of it. Yeah. Yep, Yanni. There, let me make sure that's Sayla. Yep, that's Sayla. Hello,
Hey.
darling. Welcome.
Hey.
Sayla!
Hey. I'm so sorry I'm late.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Thanks for coming up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Diamond's trying to keep her head above water, but I'm dragging her down a rabbit hole.
Oh.
No, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's true what Lone Star says. You tried to expose it before all this Diddy stuff came out. Yep. And it was Yanni and Miss Daisy. And I remember honestly, I first heard about it on your channel when Yanni was talking about everything that she went through and all that other stuff. Like it's unfortunate that you have these people that don't want to hear it because it's so horrific, and it's not like, how can I say, like, yeah, it does bring tears to our eyes, of course, because it's our own sister that went through it. But at the same time, it's like it doesn't mean that, oh, we like hearing it or whatever. It's because it needs to be talked about because
Needs to be
people
said.
need to, yeah, exactly. Like, people need to know about the stuff, this horrific stuff that's happening still to this day in this world.
Well, there's a Catholic preacher or Catholic priest that is he is a one of the he does exorcisms, and he said one of the most evilest exorcisms out there, and I sent this to Selah, was the Freemasons.
Sure are.
Hmm. So all of it's connected, all of it.
Yep.
Yep.
So I want to just talk about this, and then we can move on to the next thing real quick. Um, so where was it? So according to what is it? So according to Clapper, right? He was um, what was his first name? Oh my goodness, it's not coming to me. Um, anyway, he was basically, he worked under Obama's administration, right? James Clapper. There you go. Um, He knew the votes were safe, but he stayed quiet while the media ran wild, accusing Trump of stealing an election he clearly won. Okay. And then, so chapter 3, which is basically this is I was going over like the documents that I said you guys can find on the dni.gov. Obama, Brennan, and Comey met days before Trump's inauguration. That's when the Steele dossier, which we now know was bought and paid for by Hillary Clinton's campaign, was inserted into a new intelligence report. This wasn't intel, it was political fiction. The dossier was unverified. It was full of lies, but they used it to brief Trump, then leaked it to the media. It was a setup, period. So the next chapter, which is like the whistleblower testimony, it explains the whistleblower says intel agents were pressured to quote unquote align assessments with the Russia narrative. Now, how I understood this was if your report didn't fit the Russia helped Trump story, you were silenced. That's manipulation, not intelligence. This was a coordinated lie, not a security breach. Regina, thank you, love. Thanks for joining the Diamond Cove. Let me get my little dance going. I think this is it.
I love that dance.
Yes,
Welcome to the
welcome to the
squad. You just
squad. You
leveled
just
up with
leveled up with
diamonds. Let the
diamonds.
glow
Let
up
the
begin.
glow up begin. Woohoo!
Oh,
What's Sherry talking about? It's a free trip. My sister owned 2 condos. They're empty now. Cass owns them. Oh, you going on a trip, Sherry? Let me find out. Um, Rita, have you received your red wallet? Miss Sherry wants to know.
Rita told me
Okay.
that she was gonna order some stuff from me on Friday, and then I would put it in her orders, but she still hasn't given me her address or anything. So I don't know if she's going to order stuff on eBay or if she just wants to give me my address. I told Sherry that today.
Sherry, did you forget about the conversation you had with Miss Daisy earlier? Um, are you serious? Putin help? Thank you because I care about you, my real friends here that know me. You know I wouldn't make it up. I didn't try to make money. I just told the story. Why would I
right,
do that?
Yanni.
Exactly,
Right.
Yanni. Yep.
Exactly, Yanni.
And
We
we
all
believe
know.
every bit of it. Yeah.
Absolutely. We know you're telling the
Everything,
truth.
everything that she has told us has come out of the woodwork in these last 2 years with the
Mhm.
Diddy stuff and the Epstein stuff.
Absolutely. Yep. That is true. Okay, so for the chapter 5, the DOJ criminal referral, Tulsi Gabbard quote was, "This was a treasonous conspiracy against a sitting president." Now, y'all, this isn't coming from a blogger or a podcaster. This is coming from the director of national intelligence herself. She's calling it what it is: treason.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yep.
so let's see. The Hillary Clinton and DNC funded dossier. It says the DNC and Hillary Clinton's campaign funded the Steele dossier through a law firm. Hillary paid for a fantasy novel, handed it to Obama's team, and used it to frame Trump. Again, this isn't politics, it's criminal. So the next chapter is Obama's approval. And in this chapter, it talks about Obama was briefed throughout the intel process. Documents confirm he was aware of the narrative shift in January of 2017. So basically, he wasn't in the dark. He approved it. This false Russia narrative, this entire circus happened under his watch.
Mhm.
So chapter 8 is the Biden and Pelosi amplify the lie. here it talks about Biden and Pelosi use the narrative to demand further investigation and support costly probes. Biden, Pelosi. They took here. It basically says they took a lie and ran with it while pretending to defend democracy. They were torching public trust. What were you gonna say, Taylor?
I was just gonna say they just don't have a brain between the two of them. That's just my opinion.
Exactly.
I was thinking it out loud.
Yep, I agree. All right, let's go. I think Rita just left.
I believe every word of it.
Rita, did you leave? Where's Rita at?
I don't think Rita believes in we gotta get Rita over on the conspiracy side with us.
Yeah, it's not conspiracy theory; it's conspiracy facts.
Oh no, I think what what's going on with Rita is that she feels a certain way towards Tulsi, and I see where she's coming from. She's talking about that she feels that Tulsi is she's always up Putin's ass. And there's some things that she has said, and so I'm kind of on the fence when it comes to Tulsi, but I'm glad she's doing this. Let's just put that out there.
Who's Posey?
Tulsi Gabbard.
Her, the one in the right here. This is Tulsi Gabbard.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So all right, so chapter 9, James Comey and the Crossfire Hurricane. This basically talks about Comey's FBI and how he used the dossier to launch Crossfire Hurricane and justify spying on Trump's team. Comey turned the FBI into a political hit squad. They spied on Trump using documents they knew were bogus. So the next chapter talks about Kash Patel and how he confirmed everything. And this is a quote from Kash himself. The intel community became a political weapon, and we all saw that. That's not oversight, that's abuse. Mm-hmm. So he's been sounding the alarm for years. We all heard Kash. I mean, I've heard him in a lot of his statements, including his statements about Epstein. Now the documents back him up 100% when it comes to the whole Russiagate thing. This wasn't in intel, it was insurgency. So basically, why all of this matters. This isn't just about Trump, it's about every American voter. If our intel community can lie, frame, and spy for political gain, what else are they doing behind closed doors? Democrats, Republicans, Independents, you should all be mad. Because if they can do this to one man, just imagine what they can do to us. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I can't wait until everything comes out because, whoo, child.
Do you really think everything is going to end up coming out?
I don't think everything is going to come out. I know that Trump is going to push this as far as
is he can?
Yeah, as far as he can, exactly. Yeah. But we also have to remember that with the deep state, if they can't get to you, they're gonna go after your family,
right? And that's what I've been
saying. That's scary.
I've been kind of concerned about his family, and I really believe there's something going on there. Like I think,
yeah. And let me tell you something. Trump's children, God bless them, they are very vocal when it comes to politics and what's going on in the States.
Oh yeah.
And everything that's been happening in the Epstein case. They've been very, very vocal. And
right.
I think it was Laura. Wasn't Laura Trump?
Laura Trump,
one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Laura
she came
Trump
out and she
vocal, yeah.
Yeah, she didn't give details, which I'm glad she didn't, and they shouldn't, to be honest. But she says that they are protected. However,
but can they really be protected 100%? Because people can get and weasel their way.
What's the right price is what I always ask.
like, I personally think there's some people in his own family that I don't trust with
Oh,
him.
mm-hmm.
And I'll tell you who it is, Jared Kushner. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
Why?
I do not. I feel, and I have since the very beginning, and I have seen pictures like where they've taken like in the middle of things, where he actually looks like he is staring through Trump's back of his head, like through his soul. And I mean, I really get this just really
Mm.
dark feeling off of him.
Oh,
And
you gotta share that with me. I haven't seen that, or maybe I have. I just really didn't pay
and
mind to it.
Jared has not been in really in the mix in anything this time when Trump has been in office. The last time he was in office, he had a position and all that kind of stuff. And I just feel like he was almost like, because he's a Democrat.
Mhm.
And I know that we need to be bipartisan and we need to work together and all that kind of stuff if
Mhm.
we can with the ones that will. But I don't know. I just felt like whenever Trump went in there, and I have got videos if you go back and look on my thing from then, and I'm just
Mhm.
saying, look, I'm side eyeing him kind of like I did Elon. I'm like, I'm hoping for the best, but I'm still side eyeing him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand. I get it.
But
I
I'm
get it.
just saying, I just think he needs to be very, 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 very
And
careful.
let's just keep it real. Okay. Elon Musk, he's he's a Democrat. Okay.
Yep.
He can
Yep.
talk about how he left, the Democrat Party and blah 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 blah. But under all of that, the way he put out the way he did, he tried to throw Trump under the bus, talking about,
Right.
oh, that's
Mhm.
why they don't want to release the Epstein files. No,
Mhm.
homie, no. You know for a fact, because you were probably in there
Right.
listening to everything. You know for a fact that the only reason why Trump was being named in those files, all right, was because he was cool with Epstein at one point.
But that was way
Okay.
before he was arrested,
Yeah,
and
that was
Trump
way
put
before.
a big kibosh on Epstein when he
Yeah,
found
and
out
and
what he was
help and
doing.
he also helped Epstein, I mean, come on,
Get
get locked
arrested.
up.
He did.
So, come
Yeah.
on,
And he
and
wasn't
it's
even
true
afraid
what
of it. He
yeah, he
wasn't
wasn't.
afraid of that. He went straight to it.
Yep,
You
he
know?
wasn't. And it's true what Debbie says here. What woke me up to what government can do to us, how the January 6th guys were treated. Absolutely.
Oh
I
yeah.
agree 100%. And
Me
that's
too,
something
Debbie.
else that I'm going to be covering too. The whole January 16th. Um, because yeah, I mean, the way they made it seem, it's a lot to it, but there were plants, okay,
Oh
and we
yeah.
all we all saw it, the video,
Yep.
pictures, and all this other stuff. They were put there to let all of this happen, okay,
Right.
and Pelosi is, I mean, she admitted to it. You understand? I even have the video of the video that her daughter released. Okay. So it's like, yo, I mean, if Pelosi don't go down for what happened on January 6th and all the other stuff that she was doing behind Trump's back, I hope that she's implicated in this whole
Other
Russiagate
stuff.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay, like
And
I want her in freaking cuffs. But of course you're gonna get the whole, well, like the whole thing they said about Biden. Okay, he's so old. Like, what is he really gonna do in jail? We can't put him behind bars. What?
but
I would
still, there's
say
other people that go in jail that are old. If we were old, if I was old and went out and committed a crime, they're
exactly.
gonna put me in jail. They don't
Me
matter how old
too.
I am.
Exactly.
Me too.
Exactly.
Right.
Lone Star said something. Where did her um Yanni, I was into the dark occult for years. When you told your story, I knew only someone that was inside in some way would know. It's
Mhm.
their ignorance, but I bet their eyes are open now. Exactly. Yep.
Right.
She said something else too. Where is it? I was raised in the system. I know what the government and law enforcement are capable of. I've seen them do myself and others horribly. Yep,
Yep.
I
And a couple
agree.
of us have been through there. I have not gone nearly as bad as gone through what Yanni has gone through, not nearly as bad
Mhm.
as that, but through the Freemasons and my family and all that stuff. Like I knew the minute she started talking about that, I knew she knew what she was talking about because I
Yeah.
know what I've been through and just a little bit that I've been through. Hers is just on a much bigger scale. But
Oh, look what Gail said. Diamonds, he is sneaking out information on what Trump is working on. All information and giving it to the Debs.
I said that the whole
To the
time.
Dems.
I
Yeah.
really did. I said I
Who,
didn't know.
who was it? Musk or was it the other guy?
I believe,
Elon probably.
Gail, were you referring to Elon or were you referring to,
Jared.
Jared?
I think both of
But,
them.
both of them.
Personally.
Yeah,
I think
both of them.
personally, I think
Like
both of them.
like I always say, both of them.
Both of them doing it.
Both of them. But yeah, I seen the put Elon's face over Hitler, and it scared the hell out of me. They are all plans. Ooh, Yanni, that's scary.
That is.
Whew. Oh, she's talking about Elon. Oh, you think so? Lord.
I
I
felt
hope
that
he's
way.
not doing that.
I said that from the beginning. I even said it on Daisy's one night. I was like, I'm hoping for the best, but I just got a bad feeling about Elon.
Me too, Debbie. Me too. Low Star, you my girl, right? We here.
Y'all
We
know
here.
why I don't like Elon, because Elon acts like that. He acts like there's outer space, and I don't believe there's outer space.
Yeah.
Well, not
Sherry
only
says
that,
that was
the AI. Oh no, I was just saying the AI stuff that he's admitting about it being demonic, but then he's all up in it.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
he's
he
creating
wasn't.
it. He's
You know,
creating the AI.
he wasn't the original. He's not. He wasn't the original founder of Tesla. You guys know that, right?
Oh no, he was
Yeah,
just a stockholder, but still.
Yeah.
Tesla. Nicholas Tesla was the owner, right?
I don't
No, I
think
don't think
so.
so. I,
No,
I think it
it
was a
was
group
someone
of
else.
corporations, kind of, money. You know how they put
Yeah.
money
Oh,
together, and
Yeah.
he only owned part of it actually.
But let me tell you something. Like I can see the good and evil in everything,
Yeah.
right? Um and oh yeah, Regina. Yes, I can't wait for that. Yep. We're gonna be rooting for you in the chat, sis. um, when is what happening? What did Sherry say? Sherry, what you say? Oh, I was married to a Freemason. He'd take off his wedding band and wear that damn thing. Oh,
The
what
ring,
the Freemasons? Oh, ugh.
Freemasonry.
You were married to a Freemason, Sherry? Oh man.
She was.
But once they pass away, like that's it. Like all the secrets and stuff go with them, right? I don't really think Sherry would know a
No, he
whole.
was only a third degree anyway. My
Oh,
granddaddy was a 33rd degree, and I'm just saying, like I've already told that story, and I'm not going to get
yeah.
into it tonight. But
Hmm.
I'm just saying,
Right.
there are some serious crap that bad when I was a little girl that happened to me at a Freemasonic temple. It was a ritual, and I'm just saying, like, a lot of the Freemasons that are on the lower level, like up to the third degree, they got no idea. And a lot of them are cops and law enforcement, and they get involved in it.
Mm.
And
Yep.
they're just used, and they use their money because they have to pay their dues and all that kind of stuff. But you really don't know that you're serving Lucifer until you get up to the 33rd degree.
Listen, let me tell you something. My husband, when we first started dating, he mentioned something about the Masons. I didn't even know how terrifying the Masons were. Okay.
Hmm.
And he was telling me about it, and I was like, I don't even know what that is. Like I heard about it, but I didn't really look into it. And I think the first time I actually it was actually confirmed to me about how dark, a lot of them are,
Yeah.
was when I heard it from you. And don't you know how I went right back to him and I was like, "You are not joining no Mason, whatever the heck it's called, okay, over my dead body." And he's like,
Right.
"Well, they're not all like that." And I'm like, "Listen, I don't care how old, I don't want to hear it. You are not joining that."
And see, he don't understand. See, they go in there when they get to the first level, it's just a little bit here, and then they get to the second level. But each time they're doing that, they're taking an oath, and they don't understand that
Yeah,
you're
and
climbing up,
exactly.
you know.
Yeah, and that's what I told him. I was like, but when he decided to join the military and stuff, I was, all gun ho for that. I was like, yeah, you take that oath, for your country,
Well, that's
not for no
different.
other
That's
stuff,
way different. That's totally
Yeah,
different when you go
exactly.
into the military and you take an oath, or you even as a police officer take an
Yep,
oath to protect and serve, or
exactly.
when you're a doctor, you take an oath to do no harm, that kind of
Mhm.
thing, the Hippocratic oath or whatever. But when these Freemasons, when they take their oaths, I'll send you the stuff where it shows what things you have to say, and you are agreeing to be
Mm-mm. Yeah.
bold. You know what I
Mm-mm.
mean? I
Yeah.
said it the wrong way so that you would know what I mean. And that it goes on to your family. And so there's generational curses that follow the
Yes.
family members down generation to generation to generation. I had so much of that stuff on me, and I had to go through so much deliverance. And I still to this day have to go through deliverance again from time to time
Yeah.
because it is so deep and enmeshed in my family. And I would tell anybody that has that in their family, I don't care if it's low level, high level, whatever level, do the renunciation, Freemasonic renunciation prayer to take yourself away from that and completely
So
just
so when you
rebuke.
do the when you renounce it, what happens to you?
Well, basically, you're just renouncing any part that your ancestors took in it, and you're forgiving your ancestors for taking part in that, and you're renouncing, and you go step by step by step by step by step. And it's not a short thing to do, it's
You're
long.
separating yourself from the evil one. Actually, it's getting rid of the demons from it, really,
Correct.
right?
You're breaking those generational curses so that the things that your ancestors took the oath that would fall back on you, you're breaking those soul ties, those generational curses, and all that stuff that go with it.
Okay. Okay.
It's
Okay.
very, very deep. And like, it takes a lot, just like that priest said. Like, he asked that guy, he said, "Do you have Masons in your family?" He said, "Masons?" And the guy said, "I am a Mason." So
What?
he said it took a lot to deliver him from demons that and curses upon him because of what they do, because they do blood covenants. They
Mhm.
do blood sacrifices. So that's more deeper than they're basically doing what.
It goes even higher than the 33rd degree. There's even higher
Yeah.
than that. And I'm just saying it gets up to like vampirism and lichen, which is wolf, werewolf kind of stuff. It's really deep.
I know it's hard to believe, but they really do. When they, well, God says that the blood of the person or the animal is the life of the animal is in the blood,
Mhm.
and we are not to drink blood. And the Israelites, actually, King Saul, uh, was got he God dethroned him actually because he was supposed to go into, was it the Canaanites, and destroy everything, the cattle, everything, and he didn't. He brought back the king, and he didn't even kill them. And then the meat from the beef from them, he was supposed to dry to destroy, and the people of Israel fell hungry and ate the meat with blood and sinned against God.
Yeah.
And King Saul lost his kingdom because of, and that's when David inherited it. Well, he didn't inherit it then, but God crowned him and blessed him, and King Saul lost his favor with God. So yeah, it's deep. It's very, very, very deep.
And it even goes back to Moloch and Baal and all that stuff. And people just don't know unless, well, you know, if you know, but honestly, if you don't know, you need to look into it because those are the things and the people and the principalities that are running our world, not just our country, our world. This is
Oh
not
yeah.
just an American thing. Like the Scottish, which is where my family came from, the Scottish free right, the Scottish Freemasonry, that line, which goes back deeper and further back. Um,
Yeah.
like I'm down line. George Mason is who wrote the Bill of Rights or whatever. Like that is my ancestor. That like I'm,
Like
you
the
know,
laws,
yeah,
basically.
I'm
Yeah.
like down from
We
him.
had bylaws when I was in the club. We we had certain bylaws that we had to.
Were you in the Eastern Star?
No, I wasn't a Mason. No, I'm talking about I was in a car club. I was
Oh, a
affiliated with the
choir
bike
club.
club.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was like,
no,
oh no.
not that.
If you was
No.
in the Eastern Star, girl, we need to do that renunciation
No.
group
No. Ooh, I rebuke that. No,
No,
I was no. I was
because
I actually the quote the founder of the club that I ran when he got sick, he made me the president of the club. So, but we
oh,
like I'm saying that's how I understood because we had our own bylaws and
mm,
we had to pay our dues and all that other stuff. So
yeah.
I kind of understand what you're saying, you know. But I
Mhm.
know some outlaws that that we were not a part of. Basically, they had us under their wings. So if anything was to pop off, we would call, we would let them know what was going on, and they would basically
Like the
handle
bikers?
business. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, because
and I'm still
I
yeah
got some
I'm
ties
still
with the
friends. Yeah,
with the
I'm still
warlocks.
friends with a lot of them, and it's so crazy because I talking to them. They mentioned the Masons and all that other stuff, and I'm just
Well, they
like,
know a
yeah,
lot.
I don't wanna talk about that. Like, that scares me. I just don't wanna talk about it with
Yeah,
y'all,
they
you
know
know?
a lot about that.
So
Like I said, I
yeah.
got friends that are in the warlocks, and um, I don't necessarily, get down with what all their beliefs are or whatever. But I will say they did
Well,
go after uh, a, mil- um, a chomo. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, mhm, mhm.
That was kin to me, and I think it's hilarious because all I had to do was tell my friend what happened, and that
And
was
it was
all
a
that
wrap.
needed to happen, and it
Yeah.
was uh-huh.
Yep. Yep. I hear you. So, yeah, so my 3 sons, something else that I wanted to talk about, um, where is it? So yeah, I wanted to put this out there. A lot of the like Biden and Obama and Pelosi and them, they all actually let me just say this. Let me show it to you guys. It's the beginning of that video that I played earlier. And I want to talk about the terms of service and I want to talk about the reason why I want to talk about YouTube TOS is because there is a POS that I'm going to be talking about tonight
Mm,
and I was told that I cannot let my audience know to
really?
report this POS because it goes against the terms of service. So you know me,
Hmm.
I did my research, okay,
Well,
and
I already
I'm
did it,
gonna
so it don't
show it.
matter.
Yeah, no, I'm
I've
saying
already done it. Yeah.
I'm gonna show what it says and all that other stuff. So if they feeling froggy, you understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like,
You've
no,
done
you're not
told
gonna
the
come
truth
after
about it,
me
right?
for
Hmm.
nothing because I went and I read everything and I saw the videos, which I will be showing tonight. So everything
Mm,
that POS said and did when it came to Matthew and Marley is,
hmm.
like I'm gonna
That's
cover
sick.
that as
It's
well.
just so sick.
It is. But let me just show this real quick. Where you at? Why are you over here? Ooh, let's move you over here. Okay. Um. So yeah, let's share this. All right, y'all. Let me know if you can hear it. Okay.
Okay. Something's supposed to be playing because I can't hear it.
You can't hear it?
No.
That's what I was asking. Okay, hold on. Maybe I pressed the wrong thing. Oh yeah, hello. I didn't even present it. The StreamYard. Why are you messing with me? I don't know why I have to add it to the stage now. That's so crazy. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm looking at the wrong
I
screen.
was scared to say something.
Especially the president, is above the law.
No one is above the law.
No one is above the law.
No one is above the law.
Nobody is above the law.
No one is
above the law. Nobody is above the law.
No one is above the law. No one is above the law.
No one is above the law.
No one is above the law.
No one is above the law.
No one is above the law. No one is above the law.
No one is above the law. Oh, son of a bitch.
No one.
No one
Yeah.
but y'all.
No one.
No
No
one
one
but
is
y'all.
above the law. Did you see the video of Obama getting arrested?
No.
You didn't see it? Oh my goodness, it's on
No.
my page. Hold on, let me get it real quick.
No.
Oh, I hate this. I need to freaking fix these screens. My laptop is up. Where you at? YouTube. No, you don't want to work right now. Okay, fine then. I'll go over here and do it then.
It didn't want to work.
Nope, they don't want to pull up my page now. For some reason, it's giving
We
me a
rebuked that in the name of
oh
Yeshua, trying
oh
to come against what you're trying to show.
yeah yeah. It's just it's something that Trump posted. You know him and his humor. Oop, okay,
He
I
is
may
funny.
have to take this song out because, but I
Then
want you guys to hear it, so I don't care.
they'll try to get you any old way they can.
Yeah, they always hit me with something like, "Oh, you're
Mhm.
playing this song." I'm like, whatever. Okay, let's show it. Let's play this again real.
That's great. Oh my gosh. I wish that was so
Yeah,
true.
Trump posted that. I was like, "What? Yo, he's not playing around. He
Oh
wants to
my
see them
gosh.
locked up."
I want to see them one by one, though. I want to see him, Pelosi, the Clintons,
Yes, the
her,
perp
and
walk.
him.
The perp walk
Yeah.
is what
I
I
want to
want to
see the
see.
perp walk with all of them, just
Yeah,
like a chain gang.
yeah. Sherry, what's going on? Why you keep bringing up the APS? What's going on? Oh Lord, that's something I want to talk about as well. That whole APS thing. All right. So a lot of us know that there is now I'm forgive me for my language, Mrs. Daisy and Sailor, but it's about to get real. Okay.
You know, we'll all slip every now and again now. Listen, ain't none of us perfect.
Yeah. So on you guys can see on my thumbnail, he's there as well. This mofo that goes by the name Buddy East Coast. Now we all know that well, not all of us, because I don't believe Sailor knew what was happening when
Oh,
it was
no, I
actually
know.
happening.
Well, I saw
Well,
that night.
I'm talking about how it all started.
No, I don't know how it all started, but I know he
Yeah.
put that thing up there, and I know that I was mad, and I went over there when he was live with that thing on his thing, and I
Yeah.
did what I did with another person before that was coming after Daisy, and I just continuously went and did what you said you had to make sure the terms of service was saying you couldn't do. Do you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Yeah,
Mhm.
but that
So
was way
my
before this live, and I
yeah. So my three sons, I believe you probably know him from Jinky's channel. He's the blonde, the long hair blonde guy that comes up to, 'cause, he thinks he's like a rock star
from the 1980.
from the 80s. Yeah, he's stuck in
Yeah,
the 80s. So
like
he's the one that he has the meth mouth. He comes up on Jinkies at times. And
he looked
he
like something a cat drug in.
yeah. Exactly. Daisy, you still here or you off in eBay land? So basically, if you guys don't know, Buddy had befriended, and he tends to do this a lot. He befriended a woman by the name of Nikita, N-I, not N-A. And she frequented several channels, including, Miss Daisy and Matthew. And Buddy basically got her for a lot of money. Okay. And he always promised to pay her back. And there were receipts that Nikita did show that he paid something, but it wasn't the total, right? So when she started reaching out to him to find out when he was going to pay back the loan, he was ghosting her. And it got back to Matthew. And Matthew, he's the type that he likes to expose scammers. Okay, we all did it. We all know he did it with with Little Orphan Scammy Annie. Yeah. And yeah, exactly, Sarah. I always left when he came on. Yeah. My three sons, Sarah. Yep, Nikita is a really good person and woman. She absolutely is. So, basically Matthew went and, exposed him. He showed receipts that Nikita supplied to him and called him out. And Buddy, of course, got butthurt because he was being exposed, and he showed his true colors. Okay. And there are several shorts that I have on my channel that shows how he loves to use racial slurs. So after the whole exposure, fast forwarding, after the whole exposure, Buddy's channel was taken down for whatever reason. He was struck by multiple people, including Purple Phoenix. And according to Purple Phoenix, she removed I believe she said she removed one strike or two. I'm not 100% sure how many she removed, but I know Buddy had strikes coming from Purple Phoenix and Matthew. So upon her removal of a strike or two, Buddy got his channel back. Okay. So we basically Matthew, he put him to rest. You understand?
See, I didn't know all that. Yeah, it's got
This
that's
is why I'm
deeper than I
explaining
knew.
it.
Yeah, I'm
because
glad
I
you
know
are.
you don't really know the
No, I just
backstory
knew
of it.
about
Okay.
the thing about that, and I was pissed off at that enough.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Oh
none
yeah.
of this.
And that's what I'm
Oh,
saying. That's why this whole new thing that's coming out, it's kind of like it pissed us off because he wouldn't have this channel to actually do. I mean, he did have a backup channel, but it wasn't as he didn't have
big. Yeah.
it wasn't as big as his main channel is, right? So
I'm here, y'all.
oh,
Okay.
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 So so what happened was Buddy started doxing everyone in Purple's chat, including her friends and like her mods or whatever, and people in the chat. And Buddy and his people were going after Brandy Neal, which is Michael Monkey Vaughn's mother, right?
Oh, wow.
So oh, hold up. Hey Rogue, how are you, darling? His backup channel would have went down the next day for a ban evasion. Look at that. You see?
He would have
So
no channel to do
he
nothing.
would have exactly if it wasn't for Purple, right? So Matthew, when all of that happened, and I'm skipping around, y'all, and if you guys just remind me of certain things that if I'm forgetting, because like I said, it's a lot has happened. Rockstar, not even the 80s. Rockstar's look at that.
No, he's like they
Right,
pulled him from the
Yanni?
1920s if they look like that.
Right.
Tales from the Crypt.
He looks like a delusional drug addict dancing in the dumpster kind of rock. Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
it's just real messed
Exactly.
up. It's real messed up.
Yeah, he's meth. Exactly. He's
Messed
real
up.
messed up.
He's so messed up.
So basically he was threatening, so he was asking Purple as well to show her like financials and all that other stuff, because he was claiming that Purple was grifting off of Michael. Now Buddy didn't put it in those words. He put it in worst, like, the worst way possible. Like,
Well, of course, it's crude.
he kept saying that, Michael is deceased, but in a bad way. I don't even want to go into that because, I know that it's a sore subject. But yeah, like I said,
Makes me want to
he
grab him by that raggedy
he's
hair.
disgusting. Yeah, he's disgusting. Hey, Rhonda, thanks for coming in, my love. Um, so anyway, a lot of us were voicing our opinions on Purple helping him get his channel back. Okay.
Yeah, that's not
And
cool.
yeah. And she gave a reason for it. She said that basically she did it because she wanted him to stop talking about Brandy. Okay. So like I said, I get it because Brandy is her friend. You understand? I get that part. No, Daisy isn't asleep. Sherry, she's here. She's listening. She's
there.
in and out.
Yeah.
So what something
I'm
had
here.
I mean, yeah. So the drama between Purple and Buddy, it continued. But while that was going on, everyone on Matthew's side of YouTube basically treated Buddy like he was dead. He was dead to us.
Right.
Okay. And on top of Matthew exposing what he did to Nikita, Mustang Granny, you know her, she's
I love Mustang Granny.
yes, yes, she's a trip. I love her too.
I do too.
She basically tried to not tried to, she exposed him too. Like, he went and he emailed her. Okay, he emailed Mustang Granny and asked her for money. Okay. I don't remember the whole amount. I believe it was 10 G's. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Whoa.
Those of y'all that know the deal. It was a lot of money. Let's just put it out there.
That's
And
crazy.
yes, and you had to see, Sayla, you had to see Granny up on his panel. I mean, she was perfect. Okay. Like, you couldn't even tell that it was Granny. All right.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, he kept hitting her up for the money, and she sent him a tracking number. Okay, for this money. And it was, oh, there goes Mustang Granny. Hello, darling.
Hey, Mustang Granny.
Granny, the link is pinned at the top if you want to come up, because like I said, I know a lot of things has happened. Look at that. It was 20 G's, Sayla. Okay.
Oh wow, double. What
I
a
mean, yeah,
piece of
exactly.
crap.
Exactly. So if you want to come up, Granny, you're more than welcome. Yeah. So basically, that tracking number, you were able to find out how many times the person on the other end was checking to see where that money was. Okay. Granny, yes,
Oh,
exactly. Granny played his
Granny's smart. Granny's smart.
yes, yes, yes,
She
yes,
played him like a fine.
yes. Nope, she played his guitar better than he ever did. Let's just put it
I
that
love
way.
it. I love it.
And we all loved her for it. Oh my goodness. But it was,
Yes.
like I said, it went hand in hand with the whole exposure. Okay. And when all of that came out, Buddy was dead to us. That's it. We moved past it. Okay. Nikita said she was gonna do what she needed to do to get her money and all that other stuff. So we moved past it because he was irrelevant from the start.
Right. At that point, though, especially. I mean,
Exactly.
it's like, who cares? Let's just move on and just leave that behind. Leave that
Exactly.
trash in the dumpster where it goes.
Exactly. Exactly. So, basically, Purple, by doing what she did, she she revived him, and now he's even worse, as you can tell. So we're gonna fast forward to what he said the other day. Now I think I have it still. I'm not gonna play it here because I know how
Which
grimy
this is
that
the
mofo
reason
is.
I
But
got
I'm
this is
going to
what you're talking
yeah,
about
I'm
now.
going to play. Let me know if you guys can hear it.
Oh, that was great. Thanks, Matt, for that. Confirming my shit. Oh, how does Marley dictate?
Did you hear that? Or what? Or do I have to?
It sounded like
It sounded muffled. Did it sound muffled?
it sounded like he said, how did Marley dictate? Kind of like
Yes.
dictation. That's what it sounded like. But y'all, that's
Oh,
not what
that's
was
not.
said.
That's
That's
not what
not
he
what was said at all.
So, as a matter of fact, let me see if I can. I'm gonna try to pull it up without playing his thank as.
But if you put
Rap.
let's just say this, if you put that what I just said, how did Marley dictate like a letter, but take a letter off and take and put
Oh, I'm
taste
trying
for
to show it.
take.
This
Yeah.
motherfucker still has it up. Okay.
He left it up.
Yep, I sure did. Hold on. Let me see if I can bring it up.
Oh, that could be used for child
Exactly.
sexual.
Oh, hold up,
That
hold up.
yeah, that can be. That
Where's
needs to be
exactly it?
reported. Saying such
So,
horrible things like that.
all right. So I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show this part,
That's horrible.
so that you guys can see his nasty title.
Oh, when he wrote it up there.
So let's look at the bottom over here where it says,
Yeah.
Matt, how does Marley's taste? You fantasy flexing her. All right. And for those of you that are not aware, Marley is Matthew's oldest son.
A
Okay.
child.
And well,
Well,
his
has
age wouldn't. Oh, look. Okay. All right, Granny. I'm going to pull you up. You want to take off your. Okay, there you go. Hello, my love.
Hey, Dave, what are y'all doing?
What you doing?
I'm just chilling.
I'm telling you, Granny.
I was just trying to give Stayla some history on this mofo over here because she wasn't aware of how deep it went.
No, I
when it
only knew
came
of what
to
that night, whenever he put that up there, what she was just showing and all that. That's all I knew. I didn't
I
know
knew
there was a
about it
whole
because
story behind it.
I know about it because Jinkies told me about it, and she said it was going too far.
That is too much, way too. I
Yeah,
mean, sick.
that's horrible.
And that he would even reach out and ask you for any kind of money, much less $20,000, as he lost his damn mind.
Yeah, Granny, can you share that if you don't mind, can you share it with Stayla so she can have a better understanding?
I hated that Nikita lost her money. She can get that money back. But
So it was 20 G's that he was asking for.
yeah. And any extra if I had it.
Wow.
Wow. Look at that.
Yeah. If I could spare it.
That's the grifter of all grifters.
So exactly. So when you hear Matthew saying, "I got you, bitch," that's basically how it is. Like he exposed him. You know, where you're being exposed for taking another woman's money, okay? And Granny helped expose him because he was doing the same thing. He was trying to do the same thing to Granny. You know, hey, TD. Welcome
Granny's
in,
like, you
darling.
ain't getting none of my money.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll play with you a minute and see how many times
and
you
it was,
look for it.
And Sailor, it was perfectly executed because, like, when Granny started appearing on his panel, like we were all in Matthew's chat, like even Matthew played a song like what was that song? The name of that song that was like Granny come back or something like that. Like we were all like Granny come back, because we knew what was going on.
Oh gosh.
Buddy's
but
a
yeah,
piece of work. Mm-mm-mm.
yeah, he definitely is, and that's what I'm saying. Like between Granny and Matthew, Buddy was put to rest. Okay, like R.I.P. put to rest. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
And then Buddy even accused the Matthew of poisoning one of his buddy's girlfriend's dog.
What?
Okay. Yes. I mean this was going on for a bit, and we all knew he was lying. He was grifting for
Man, I'm
some
telling you, this
money and all
man's
this
got
other
a
stuff.
demon in him. I'm not
Oh yeah.
kidding. Like
Oh
he
yeah.
really does, and I think it's a lot of the stuff he entertains himself with, and a lot of stuff he does. I don't know what
Yep.
he's into, but I'm just telling you, nobody could talk about a child like that and say the things he said and not
Mhm.
have something in them very dark.
He does have
Oh
something
yeah.
very dark in him.
Hmm.
He does. I can feel it.
I can too.
Yep.
But
And this last thing that he did, when he came and he mentioned Marley, that was, I mean, that was the icing on the cake. Like, yeah, he's possessed by several demons, Sarah,
Yes, he's
and
really.
it's disgusting. So I'm going to pull up, where is it? Because I know
I wouldn't
he,
put it past if the police were to take his phone, what would happen?
right?
You know what I mean?
Yep,
Because people whose minds go there, you have to wonder why.
exactly, exactly. All right.
That's
he
all I'm
don't like
saying.
me. Ooh, he don't like me.
Well,
Oh
maybe
no, he was
sounds
talking
like
about you.
to me he might like them real young or something.
Why is this being so crazy?
You know what I mean? Too
Mm-hmm.
young. Hmm.
Yep. So, where is?
That's just sick. I mean, it makes me want to go pull his hair and just take my cutting shears and just crop him to the scalp.
Yeah, yeah. So I want you guys. I have, like I said, when I was doing the research of the terms and service for YouTube, they actually provide videos, that you can click on as well. So I'm going to show the videos, and now this goes hand in hand with what I'm about to say. YouTube has a policy where basically says if you see something, say something.
Hmm.
Okay. And we all saw it. A lot of us saw it. A lot of us heard what he said about Marley and his title. So a lot of us went and reported it. And yes, because I read the terms of service, I can actually say do not abuse the YouTube system when it comes to the recording.
Right.
But yes, because this is disgusting and it's talking about a man and a man's child, okay? Now, when I say child, yes, I am aware that Marley is of age. He is no longer a minor. I get that part, okay?
But
However, go ahead, Sailor.
no, I was just saying, but I
Yeah,
mean, there's more there, you know.
exactly. So because we all know Marley, all right? And we all know that regardless of the point, he is Matthew's child. All right. This can be reported. So I am telling you guys, if you feel as disgusted as we all felt when it came to this mofo's title and what he was saying, oh, because that wasn't even it. The racial slurs that this monster was spewing in that one live, you will definitely be even more
See, I
disgusted.
didn't hear
Okay.
that because I couldn't even listen to him. So what? I mean, like, how bad? I mean,
I mean, he talks about how Matthew shouldn't be walking the way he walked because the blacks don't walk like that. And then
like
he's
that.
like, "Oh yeah, I can I can say it because no one is basically gonna do anything about it.
What?
Okay? He's a racist motherfucker. Okay?
Wow. I mean,
That's
I don't
and,
even know
and
what
like I
to
said,
say.
I'm not gonna plug his channel, y'all. I'm sorry. That is one thing that I will not do.
No.
But you guys can go back and see. Yes, it is Buddy East Coast. And you guys already saw the title of that live. And listen, okay, to what this motherfucker was saying. All right? He's disgusting, disturbing. All right? And YouTube needs to do something about this. Okay? So with that being said, let me show this to y'all real quick. There's 3 videos in total. One of them is at least 6 minutes long, but I want to show you guys so that you guys can understand where I'm coming from.
I'm gonna need to take an extra blood pressure pill.
Oh, sis, I'm sorry.
I mean, I want to know, but
Well, no, what I'm gonna do is show the terms of service stuff. I'm not really gonna play anything else that he has to
okay.
say because, girl. But all right, let me play this. Your mother.
True or false? Footage, audio, or imagery featuring natural disaster aftermath or medical procedures are never allowed on YouTube. The answer is false. If enough context is provided along with violent or gory content, we may apply an age restriction rather than remove the video completely. However, violent or gory content intended only to shock or disgust viewers, or content encouraging others to commit violent acts, is not allowed on YouTube. Let's take a look at some examples. A creator uploads a compilation video of car accident clips that feature violent and gory images. In another video, a creator uploads live footage of professional boxers in an arena with referees and an audience. Do either of these videos violate our community guidelines? Yes, the first video violates our violence policy because it does not provide proper context for the clips. Remember, if you believe anyone is in imminent danger, you should reach out to your local law enforcement to report the situation immediately. But what about uploading violent imagery or audio that has been blurred, masked, or obscured? Is that okay? For a list of what we consider when determining whether to age restrict or remove content, and to learn more about our policies around violent content, go to the YouTube Help Center article. Click here or the link in the description. Thanks for watching.
We want to ensure creators and viewers have the tools and information they need to feel safe while on YouTube. And though the majority of YouTube's creators and viewers use YouTube to share, learn, and connect, we know there are instances of harassment and even sometimes displays of hate that are difficult for users and creators to see and experience. In this video, we'll walk you through some of the policies, tools, and features in place to help you feel safe on YouTube. To start, let's talk a bit about YouTube's specific policies that help protect against hate and harassment. First, our hate speech policy. Content is considered hate speech when it promotes hatred or violence against groups of people based on protected attributes, such as age, gender, race, disability, religion, sexual orientation, or caste.
Now this is very important. Race and disability. Okay? Those are 2 strikes right there. And you can honestly do the age and the gender as well.
And sexual orientation.
Yeah, you're right. And sexual. So, I mean, all of it besides the religion can be reported, y'all. Okay? Just to let y'all know.
Hate speech is not allowed on YouTube, and we remove content promoting violence or hatred against individuals or groups based on any of these attributes. Next, our harassment policy. We consider content harassment when it targets an individual with prolonged or malicious insults based on intrinsic attributes, such as their membership to a protected group, status as a survivor of sexual assault, or physical traits. This also includes harmful behavior such as threats, blackmail, bullying, publishing someone's private or identifying information, or encouraging abusive fan behavior against a specific individual, which you may know as brigading. Content used to harass others is not allowed on YouTube. Now that you know about our policies, let's dive into some of the tools available to protect you. We'll walk through 2 options. First, you can report things that violate our policies. And second, you can moderate comments on your own channel, even if they don't necessarily violate our policies. Let's first dive into how you can report inappropriate or abusive content that violates our policies. To report a video, click the 3-dot menu on desktop or mobile and select Report. You'll be prompted to select the reason that best fits the violation in the video, and you can provide any additional details that may help the review team make their decision, including timestamps or description.
And let me tell you something, guys. Timestamps are very important, okay? Because YouTube, they get tons and tons of reports. Okay. So they're going to look at the ones that help them make their job a little easier. I mean, come on, we're all human. All right. So if you provide a timestamp and a detailed report, it'll work to get all of this stopped and
Removed.
taken
Yeah.
down. Okay.
Of the violation. You can also report comments, thumbnails, and playlists with the same process. Just always look out for the three-dot menu and select Report. Note that reporting content for hate and harassment violations is anonymous, so other users won't be able to tell who made the report. If you want to report an entire channel due to impersonation or inappropriate use of their channel banner or profile picture, go to the channel page you want to report, click About, and then Report. Note that when something's reported, it's not automatically taken down. YouTube staff reviews reported content 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Reported content is reviewed against our community guidelines and is checked for age appropriateness. If no violations are found by our review team, no amount of reporting will change that, and the content will remain on our site. If you have a privacy concern about content where someone uses your personal, uniquely identifiable information, please visit our help center where you can use our privacy complaint process. Next, let's walk through tools to help you moderate comments if you see any that are harassing or abusive. First, you can choose to remove a comment posted on your own channel. You can do this in YouTube Studio from the Publish tab or from the Watch page under Videos by clicking the three-dot menu on desktop or mobile and selecting Remove. The commenter will not know that you've removed their comment. If someone is being consistently inappropriate in your comments, you can hide them from your channel. Hiding a commenter will hide all of their past and future comments on your videos. All of their previous comments should be hidden within 48 hours. The user will not know that you've hidden them, and nothing will look different on their end if they try to post new comments on your videos. There are two options you can use to hide a commenter: from one of their existing comments or from YouTube Studio. If you find a comment that they've left on your channel or video, you can select the three-dot menu and then Hide User from Channel. Or to hide them from YouTube Studio, you can copy the user's channel URL, then go to YouTube Studio, then Settings, then Community. In the Hidden Users box, paste their channel URL and then click Save. And finally, what tools can you use to protect your entire comment section from inappropriate or abusive behavior? You can create a blocked words list. Sometimes people may use words or phrases that you don't want associated with your channel. In YouTube Studio, go to Settings and then Community. Here, you'll see a section for blocked words. In this section, you can add words or phrases that you don't want to appear in your comment section. When someone tries to comment using these blocked words, they won't appear publicly and can be found in the Held for Review tab. Some creators choose to ignore this tab entirely so they don't have to see these comments. The commenter won't know that their comment has been automatically held for review. Or you can choose to block links, which means new comments with hashtags or URLs will automatically be held for review. Finally, you can choose to change your comment settings. You can do so for individual videos, or you can set comment defaults for all of your future uploads. With comment settings, you can choose to allow all comments, hold potentially inappropriate comments for review, hold all comments for review, or disable comments. If you choose to hold comments, they won't appear publicly until you've approved them. Potentially inappropriate comments are held for review on your comments page in YouTube Studio under the Held for Review tab for up to 60 days. Comments that may be especially offensive will be filtered at the bottom of this tab. Remember, you can choose to ignore this tab entirely so you don't have to see these comments. To change this setting for an individual video, go to the Video Details page, then Show More, and then go to the Comments and Ratings section. To set comment defaults for all of your videos moving forward, go to Settings in YouTube Studio, then go to Community, then Defaults. The setting you choose here will apply to comments on all of your new videos. The safety of our creators, viewers, and partners is our highest priority, and we encourage you to use these various tools available to help you. Thank you for helping us protect this unique and vibrant community, and thanks for watching.
Yeah, Debbie, you're right. And it all depends on the creator. If the creator doesn't want certain words in their chat, they can put it. But I think that it's a way of YouTube limiting your views as well. Because I've known several creators to put like certain words that aren't supposed to be used in chat, and they don't get as much. Like YouTube doesn't really put it out there as much, you know. So I think that's what's happening to RC as well. She can go back and take all that off. Like she just has to fix her settings, Debbie. So this last one is the harassment. It's not that long, you guys. It's like almost 2 minutes long, okay?
True or false? If you make a video that encourages viewers to post cruel and malicious comments on another video, that could result in a strike on your channel. The answer is true. Content or behavior intended to harass, threaten, or bully others is not allowed on YouTube. Neither is maliciously.
And again, this is what. Oh, what the- you hear me? I pressed some button there.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. So again, uh, what I'm doing is I'm educating my viewers into what Buddy has done. I don't want you guys to go over and harass and bully or threaten him. I'm gonna put this disclaimer out. The only thing that I am addressing is that it is not against the terms of service to let uh your audience know that
And
this
educate
needs
them as you've done.
and education exactly and educate them that they can report what Buddy did in that certain video. And there's other videos that he has done. But I like I said, like a lot of us stopped watching him because he's irrelevant. Like his exposure was done. You understand what I'm saying? So to me, like he
Is this
felt
the same guy that sings?
Yes, that
yes, he will
shaggy-headed old guy that sounds like
no
he
teeth,
smokes like
no teeth,
15 packs of Pall
no
Mall a
teeth,
day.
shrimp,
No.
Wow.
shrimp wanker having yeah. All right, let me
That's
finish this real quick.
horrible.
Oh, and this also goes to the whole doxing thing. Okay. Um now this the doxing thing is gonna go into what I'm gonna talk about next, which is an interview that Matthew had last night. And this also goes for those creators that look up people and put their information out with malicious intent. Okay. Now, the creator needs to report all of this. All right. And they can actually take this to their local law enforcement if they choose to do so. All right. But let me tell y'all the terms of service, it clearly states that if you look into someone's criminal history or history period and talk about it or expose it on YouTube, it's a violation. All right. So don't give me the bull crap that, oh, it's public, so it can be put out there. No, it's against terms of service. All right. And I know personally several people that have done this. So if you continue the drama, we all know who I'm referring to, okay? If you continue the drama, Purple, all right, or Jinkies, or anyone on that side of YouTube, all right, just know that YouTube will eventually take your shit, period.
Recording someone without their consent, or revealing someone's private personal information. Let's take a look at some examples. Creator A is angry after a heated exchange with Creator B and decides to share Creator B's personal home address and private phone number in a video that encourages viewers to send nasty messages to Creator B. In another video, a creator wants fans to communicate with them directly via social media, so they share their social media handles and email address on their channel. Do either of these videos violate our community guidelines? Yes. The first video violates our harassment policy. Don't use YouTube to maliciously share personal information about another individual. But how about photo editing someone's face into an embarrassing image? What about uploading videos of prank calls to emergency services? Are those violations too? To learn those answers and more about our harassment policy, go to the YouTube Help Center article linked here, or use the link in the description. Thanks for watching.
Oh Lord, I could shut down a whole bunch of people
I
for
know.
doing
I
that
was
shit.
thinking. I was thinking the
Exactly.
same thing, Daisy. I was
So
thinking about
let
you.
me, I think it's here.
I was like, Daisy could take down half of YouTube.
All right.
All that
I
shit's been
am
done.
going to
To me, almost.
save copy link address. All right, so I'm gonna put this down here for you guys to go, and let me know if that link works because that link doesn't really look
Long. It does look long.
Yeah. What the heck? I don't even know what the heck happened there. But
I pushed it. It didn't do nothing.
how about the one that's highlighted in blue? It says copy link address. Let me see if that works. That's what I just did. Oh, I think I know. Okay, so you guys can click on the blue part, not all those letters, but there's a link there that you guys can also click on so that you can know your rights as a creator and as a subscriber. Okay, because there are several subscribers that are being doxxed as well. All right. And yes, you can definitely go to your local law enforcement, all right, and make a report, okay? And that helps this content be taken off of YouTube, all right? And if they continue to make backup channels, they can lose all access. Now, I'm not sure how they do it. Maybe they do it by the IP address. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't dug that deep into it. But stuff like this, when it comes to someone like Marley, okay, it's you guys, let's take this stand, all right? Because this monster, all right, if he's talking like that about a child and a child's parent. Now we all know Matthew and how much he loves his kids. And a lot of us have access to Matthew off of YouTube. And we see how awesome of a father Matthew is. And I'm not just talking out my ass.
No, he
Okay?
really is.
He is an awesome father. Okay? And he puts his family first. All right? So when Buddy comes out and says, "Oh, those kids don't belong to Matthew. They're too white. He's too black." And he like it pisses me off because if you really knew Buddy about Matthew, you would know that Matthew is half and half.
Isn't his mom white, if I'm
His
not mistaken?
his I believe his dad is white. Am I
Okay,
right?
I thought it was
Danny?
white for some reason.
Yeah.
His
Oh, yeah,
dad's
but that's what I'm
white.
saying. He's half and
He's
half.
half,
And not only
yeah.
that, but Matthew has one wife, one kid's mother, and she is white. All right. So if you would have paid attention in science biology class, buddy, instead of sniffing what you're sniffing, all right, then you would know how that all works. Oh, Daisy got kicked. Hold on.
No, Daisy.
Let me remove this page. Oh, did I oops.
I'm
Daisy,
here.
you
Can
talk?
y'all hear
Oh, okay.
me?
I thought I
Oh, there
deleted
she
you.
is.
Okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yes. Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Okay. Dee Dee, not mentioning names, but Ellie has told me if you see them, give us a call. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? It doesn't matter what state you guys are in. Okay. Hey, Joanne. Hey, my love. Thanks for coming in. It doesn't matter what state you live in. Okay. Yes, it's disgusting. All right.
You
His
witness
dad is white.
something.
Exactly.
If you see
So
something, say something. That's what they
and
say.
it's so important. It's not only on the streets, y'all, okay? Because there's been talk about these sleeper cells and all that other stuff. So I mean, if you see a bag by a bus stop or something, call it in.
Right.
All right. Well, I would say take a picture real quick and then call it in. Okay.
Right.
But the same thing goes with YouTube. If you see it, report it. All right. Especially, like, I'm not talking about the drama back and forth. It happens. But when it
No,
has
but a
to do
kid.
with disgusting things like Buddy has said about Marley and Matthew's kids, I don't care if it's someone and you guys know that I completely loathe Ann Horn. Okay. But if I was to see her on the street in need of something, my heart is what will get the best of me. Okay.
Right.
And I will help her out.
Mhm.
You understand what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter if you hate this person. All right. What was being said about Marley is uncalled for. All right. If you have beef with the parent, Keep it like that. Keep it with the back and forth with the parents.
Right, but don't bring those
Okay?
kids in it.
Stop bringing the kids in it,
Especially
man.
with nasty shit like that. That's some nasty,
Exactly.
demonic, down and dirty. I mean, that is bad. That is
Yeah.
the worst that it can get. It really
Yeah,
is.
exactly. So like
It's
I
the
said, you know,
lowest
a
of
lot
low.
of us, you know, we talked to Matthew behind the scenes. So yeah, we know he owns that car that Buddy claims that he doesn't own. We know that in that video it is Matthew walking because we've seen Matthew walk before.
Right.
Okay? And like, come on, buddy. You tell your viewers all these lies about this man, all right? And let me tell you something, buddy. It's defamation. Just
It
like when
sure
you had
is.
that certain someone go up on your panel, okay, and claim that Matthew was a pedo, all right, and claim that Matthew did all this other stuff, and you went right along with it, buddy. That's defamation, and you're fucking with people's lives, and and you're trying to assassinate this man's character for whatever reason, because the only thing he did was expose your ass. Okay. And again, excuse my language, guys, but it really,
No, I'm
it,
mad
this
too. I mean,
really
it's gonna come out.
pushed me. Okay. Hey Dumplings, what's up? And I'm glad you're here, girl, because I'm gonna get into your interview in a few minutes from last night. Okay. So yeah. So it's, you know, and yeah, look what you sold your son. My grandson is biracial. His mother is white. His son looks white because he is 3/4 white. Exactly.
Yep.
And it's
And
just
I
like if you would have paid attention in school, you would have known. You would know all of this.
and I think I showed you my grandson, the one that came from Zach. I just put
Yeah.
it up there on Facebook, and his mama is she has a white mom and a black dad, but she's beautiful. And Zach, you know, he is white. He's my son, you know, and I mean, we got Native American in it, but you can't. I mean, you can't really tell unless we get a tan. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But to look at it, you know, Caucasian to look at him, okay, and you look at their child, and yeah, I can see a little tiny bit, but it's, I mean, they're very light skinned,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
that's what I'm
he's
saying.
got
Like,
gray eyes,
and
like I do.
we're always getting on Matthew because when he shows his legs, they're whiter than like his face. You know what I'm saying? His arms
Right,
and his hands.
like
They're
he'll
they're
tan
lighter
good.
than his face.
Right,
You
he'll
know? So
tan when
it's
he
just
goes
like,
outside, but I mean, it's the places
bro,
that aren't exposed to the sun are going to be
yeah.
lighter. Yeah,
But it's what goes along with it because he's like, oh, black people don't walk like that. And like I said, he said it in a much degrading way that I will not repeat. But this is why, Sayla, and I know now you're putting all the pieces to the puzzle together when
yeah,
it
I
comes
see it
to
all now. I'm
Buddy
seeing it.
and when
Yeah,
it comes to Purple Phoenix. Now, Purple Phoenix, personally, she went after Miss Daisy. And a lot of us on the farm that started off with Miss Daisy knows exactly what Purple
She
Phoenix
sure did.
well,
has
tell
She
me, Miss
done.
did.
Stacy, because you know what? It wouldn't hurt to tell it
She
again
did
to
come out.
refresh everybody's memory, especially mine.
So yeah, Miss Daisy, I don't know if you want to talk about it real quick.
If you have a
Just
quick,
if
like,
you can give,
synopsis.
yeah, if you can give
Yeah, she
Taylor a little bit
did.
of
She come
history.
after me. All of them did for that bunch, including Brandy Neal. She did too. Y'all know. I was very kind to her. She came after me. I feel bad for her, but it hurt me that she, you know, basically turned on me.
Mm. You know, Buddy's granddaughter's biracial. That's
Well,
what kills me. Is
well,
his
that's
own
Mm,
sad, and
granddaughter's
he thinks that way.
biracial.
Mm.
yeah, but
Sad for
I
that
mean,
kid,
from what I've heard, he doesn't even have a relationship with
his
with his
kids.
grandchild or his child. So I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I've heard. Hey Rebu,
I can
thanks
sure
for coming
believe
in,
it.
darling.
Hey, Rebel.
Brooke. So Sarah, of course, it made me sick. Oh, okay. So you saw it too, dumplings? Yeah, that's nasty. Sammy, hello, love. How are you? My grandson looks 100% white. His dad is mixed. His coworkers constantly try to pick on him by saying that's not his kid. It upsets him, understandably. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that, like, okay, I get when you're close to someone and you start to say like, "Oh, that's that," your child belongs to the milkman, because that was that was the running that was the running joke in our household when I was born. Okay, because I was born with uh blonde fuzz and blue eyes. Okay, and all my other siblings, they have like dark eyes and dark hair. Okay, so everyone was like, it was either my mom had an affair or I belonged to my sister who was 16 at the time when I was born.
Oh wow.
Okay, so that was like the running rumors and the running jokes, until I got a little older and whatever. And but my siblings still to this day, they're like, "Oh yeah, you're from the milkman. You look nothing like us." Like I look like my mom. I have features of my dad, like his big ass toes and his nose. But you,
Dad,
you
I
know
got your toes. That's all I got.
exactly. you know,
That
so it's
DNA was
like
swinging to Mama a lot.
full dumplings. What you talking about? I'm sorry, I missed maybe something. Sherry, I know who called APS worried about my Sherry. You still talking about the APS? Listen.
Then why didn't you tell it?
Okay, so Sherry, listen. This is what I'm gonna say about it. And the only reason why I'm saying anything about it is, of course, because my name was brought up, and so was Miss Daisy. And when you brought that into the chat the first time, because I didn't know anything about it, um, you said the same thing, that you know who it is. Um, so if you have those receipts, then I think maybe you should pass them along to either Mrs. Daisy or Jinkies,
I think
so
the
that.
person that she thinks it is in the chat right now.
Oh,
But you
really?
see, but that's the thing. When you say you think, that's because you have no receipt. You
True.
understand what I'm saying? But she
You don't know
says,
for sure. But
"I know." So when you say "I know," that means you have something to back it up, right, Sherry?
and then the other night on Daisy's, I asked her straight out. She said no, she didn't know. Then later on, she said she did know.
Yeah, and I know that you know Sherry is. Are you thinking that it's dumplings? Because she's the only one that I see in chat right now from that side.
I mean, now, I did say that I thought it was somebody from that side, from
I
Scam
agreed with you,
Annie.
Salem. I agreed.
You
I
know,
I I honestly, I think it's someone who has been on the phone with Sherry, all right, and knows a
knows a
lot
little too much,
about
more than
Sherry's
they should.
like, because what I don't know who mentioned it. I think it was Miss Daisy or Sherry herself. I'm not sure, but who's the lady who takes care of Sherry again?
Oh, Erica.
Erica. So she came out and I believe Sherry was the one who mentioned Erica, and she said that the person who called said that Erica was driving her car or something
Correct.
like that, right?
So it would have to be somebody that knew that information to put that on there.
Exactly. So it's like that narrows it down to a whole lot. And on top of that, this person is saying that um that what was it that she said? That we're taking advantage of her or something like that? Like
Hmm.
like financially or whatever?
Right. Right.
Hello, you know how long
They better
Sherry,
prove
and you're
that
in
shit.
chat, and Sherry, you're in chat, so you can confirm this. Okay, how long has Sherry been asking me for something to put her beer in? Okay, and
A
I
good
always
while.
tell her, I said, Sherry, you need to order it from my site. Why? Number one, it makes it easier for me because then it gets printed out and I know what's
Right.
next on my list to do. Number two, it also saves my ass because it shows that you know what, you purchased it online. You didn't send me money behind the scenes, and I
Right.
didn't send you money behind the scenes.
Right. And
You
everything's
understand
on
what
the
I'm
up
saying?
and up. Everything's on the up and
Exactly. So I mean that covers my ass
up. Right.
straight up. you know. So at no time that I ever asked Sherry for money or anything going down that path. And I know for a fact Miss Daisy has never asked Sherry for money. Now for
No,
everyone
I've never
else,
asked her. She's bought eBay stuff off of me.
exactly. And
And
but you have receipts for that,
And I'm
right?
going to say
I
this
do. I
because
do.
Sherry and I do talk a lot, but I have never, ever, and I know she'll agree with me because it's the truth. I have never gotten so much as $1 from her for nothing, not even a piece of bubble gum. I've never brought anything up that I needed from her because the only thing I talked to her about was just stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, just daily things that she might be
Yeah,
struggling through or I was
and
struggling through or
between friends, I would think that, you know,
I don't think of her
that's
as a money
suitable.
bank or as a
Exactly,
pocketbook,
as the
you know?
ATM.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
Okay. So it's like, it gets to me because yeah, you do have those that don't come out and ask her for
But
it,
they'll
but
dry
they
beg.
imply it.
Yeah,
Exactly. They'll dry
heavily
bag and be
imply
like,
it.
"Oh, well, my refrigerator isn't working,"
Mhm.
or "My dishwasher stopped working,"
And there's
or
even a
"My
difference in
pool
somebody
needs to
saying,
be cleaned,"
I'm getting
or
something
"I
or
need
I'm
to go
doing
on a trip
something.
and I don't have
Yeah.
spending money." You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So
In
it's
other
like
words, it's not like going, "Oh, I'm going to do so and so, but I don't look." In other words, you can say something and
right.
not say something and mean it like I need it. You know what I'm saying? It's a
Yeah.
manipulation to it, in my opinion. There's
Yeah,
like
like, the only
a
person I
manipulation.
dry bag is I don't even beg, like, but
The
is my
husband,
husband.
maybe.
Like
I was
yeah,
gonna say the
exactly, and not
husband.
even and not even because,
And we
like,
deserve that money.
I had this gaming chair. I had this gaming chair for a while, right? And it's little by little, it's falling apart. That's why you don't hear the squeaking anymore because he went and he replaced it. You understand what I'm saying? And it
Yeah.
wasn't me dry bagging. It was just like, baby, can you check out my chair and maybe put a little bit of WD-40 on it or something? And you know what? He took apart my chair and he saw that it was bent in one area. And
Aha.
I'm
So then
like,
it was his idea to get the
damn.
chair.
I'm over here like, damn, did I gain so much weight that I bent a metal chair? What the heck?
Oh, no. No.
He's laughing and all
It
that
was
other stuff,
probably like that from the beginning, and it
but
just
you know what? He was
loosened up.
like, "Listen, don't get no gaming chair because you're always complaining about your back when you sit in that chair. Get something that's gonna help you with your back." And we
True.
did.
That's a
And
good idea.
yeah, it's the what is it called? The ergonomic,
The
ergonomic,
ergonomical, like,
ergonomic. Yeah,
and
yeah,
like the lump with the lumbar and all that, and
yes,
it's
yes.
supposed
And
to
girl,
help
let me tell you, it
the
helps.
alignment.
Yes, it helps. But
Well,
yeah,
I'm glad. I'm
so
glad you
that's
got
all I'm
that.
saying when it comes to sharing, like you can say that you think and in your opinion, I get it, okay? Because a lot of us, I mean, I don't think it's dumplings, okay? Sayla and I both have, you know, the
We got the
same
same purple eye.
thought. You understand what I'm saying? And it's just like, but I'm not gonna sit here and
Well,
say,
we
"Oh,
can't
I
say it's
know it was
100%.
her."
We don't
Yeah,
know for sure, but that's just our
exactly.
guess, our best
Yep.
guess.
So, Johnny Dumpling is Brooke. Where is she? This is Dumpling, Yanni. I don't think she would have you blocked. Why would she block you? There are friends who love you until you stop financially supporting them. Oh,
That's true.
yes.
That's
You
good. That is
said
good.
it.
Mhm.
That's it
And
right
that's gonna
there.
show you who your real friends are. When the ones that you stop
Exactly.
financing, if they go away, then you know they were never your true friend to begin with.
Yes. You said it, girl. You said it. And dumplings, I know we've had our ups and downs and our back and forth.
But you
And
still give credit where credit's due.
yeah, and I
It's
I don't
fair.
know if you caught it yesterday, but I did say congratulations on your job, and I thank you for coming up on Matthew's panel
Yeah, it took
and
guts.
addressing certain things.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that I would ever consider you a friend because I you you did me dirty, girl. You did me dirty, and you did a lot of my friends dirty. And but like I said, I will give credit where it's due, and I know people change, okay? And if you keep working on yourself and working outside the house and being around people, not just on the internet and stuff, it'll probably change your ways of how you feel towards others, like like I know you feel like they're always trying to like stab you in the back or something like that. I forgot what it was that you said, and I get that, but you can't have that mindset um all through life, because when you think like that, it means, to me, in my opinion, it means that you are that person. So when you go around thinking something of someone, it's sort of like a projection, like you're projecting what you do or what you have done onto that other person, and it doesn't work out very well, you know. But more power to you. You're working girl now. Nobody can say anything about that part. And with that being said, I'm gonna pull up uh Matthew's.
Do you care if I say something quickly to
Oh,
Dumplings
good.
too?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Because I don't really know her all that well. I mean, I've seen her once before, or two, three. I've seen her from time to time on somebody's panel, and I can't remember exactly whose,
I still
but
don't trust her.
Yeah.
I was fixing to say I don't know her. I will say it took some guts to get up there and go on Matthew's chat, knowing that a lot of the chat, you know, doesn't feel maybe positively toward you.
I don't
Um,
wish bad on her myself, but I don't trust her.
but I'm gonna just give her some good advice, because I've been her age before a long time ago. Because you're younger than my kids even, and I'm just gonna tell you, like, from older me to younger me, you know, and just you can take it how you want to, but I mean it with like the goodness of the Lord, you know what I'm saying? Because it's only through him that I have any
Mhm.
wisdom at all. So I'm saying, from an older woman that believes in the Lord to a younger woman who hopefully believes in the Lord and will grow with him as you get older. But here's the thing, like, keep your circle small, you know, and just don't get sucked in too far deep in drama with people that you don't know for sure. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And also, just don't get involved in stuff you don't need to get involved in anyway. That's not your fight. And I understand if maybe you've taken up for friends or whatever, and you felt like you were standing up for friends, but
There's no problem with that.
yeah, but basically what I'm trying to say is, like, try to keep your business as much as you can to yourself on YouTube for sure. And just be careful. And if you are a married woman, like, read about the Bible of a married woman. And even if your husband's not doing his part right now, just keep doing it and praying. And don't veer off of that, if you know what I mean. Just keep doing and praying and do the best you can. And if you can't, then maybe you have to make other arrangements, But I'm just saying, just try to do the very best that you can do, and all you can do is control yourself. You can't control what anybody else does around you at all, but you are in control of what you do, and who you hang around a lot of times reflects who you are sometimes. So just be careful who you're around, and just, you know I wish you well in your life, and I do hope that the Lord will keep putting wisdom in you and the Holy Spirit works in you. I pray for you.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, I have, like Debbie says, it's okay to move on. Um, but
And
someone who
girl, love
someone who stabbed
yourself.
me, yeah, someone who stabbed me in the back is something that I'm not gonna say I can't forgive, because Debbie and I, we have been working on the whole forgiving thing.
And the
'Cause,
forgiveness
you
is for
have to,
you. It
yeah,
really is.
you would have to forgive a person, because it gives you a peace of mind, and
It
at the same
does.
time, that's our way into heaven,
Right.
and
Well, and forgiveness makes you feel so much better afterward. You don't have to be friends or best friends with that person or have any kind
Mhm.
of reconciliation, but you can give forgiveness.
Yeah,
You know
and
what I
it goes
mean?
Right.
and it goes back to the whole, you know, Dumpling, she knows. Sh she saw, well, according to her, she saw that I was laughing at her when she was being, exposed on Matthew's panel, and, I always told her, I never laughed at you. I was laughing at Matthew's joke. But if you was to go back, the very next day, I actually went up on Matthew's panel while Little Leg Day was up there, and him and I had a conversation, you know? And I basically came out and told him, like, in my eyes, it looks like, you're kind of a little butthurt because she chose to be with her husband, and on top of that, it looks like, you're still after her. But this is before I got the full story of what went down. And that's water under the bridge. It is what it is. That's her business. But how I got pulled into this was because she lied on me.
Yeah.
And not only did she lie on me, but she went back to someone who I thought was my friend behind the scenes and pushed for our separation.
Mm.
And
That's
what made it
painful. Mm.
and at the time, yeah, it was because I was only trying to make Jinkies see and take accountability for her part in what was happening on YouTube,
Mhm.
you know?
Yeah.
And as a friend, because I do it with my friends who are off YouTube,
Mhm.
I'm gonna call you out, not in a bad way. I'm gonna call you out and I'm gonna
Well,
let you know
just
what
as
it
a
is that you're
friend.
doing.
Yeah.
And when I did it behind the scenes, Jinkies wasn't taking heed to any of my advice. And you were up there, as a matter of fact, you and Christine were up there when all of this blew up.
Mhm.
Okay, it was on Daisy's panel, and
Mhm.
it wasn't me calling her out or anything. It was me defending myself because she
Right.
came up on panel yelling at me. But
Right.
like I said, there was also people in her ear, in Jinky's ear at the time. So Jinkies was thinking that I was trying to get into Matthew's good graces.
Oh yeah, they was, and Dumpling, she was doing the dirty shit behind the scenes, like
She
deleting
admitted,
us,
yeah, she admitted
blocking
to it.
us, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, I just, I don't know.
I think last
I don't have
night
anything
she did
against
admit to a
that.
lot of that stuff on Matthew's panel last night. I mean, I'm not
Sherry,
saying she
what is
admitted to
going on with you,
everything,
Sherry? No,
but
Miss
some.
Daisy is not talking about you, Sherry. She's not talking about you. Like
No, nobody's
you need
talking about you at
you
all.
need to stop taking
We're
things
talking about
personally. Do you
Sherry.
have a guilty conscience, Sherry? Because
I don't
no
know.
one no one said that it was you. Like, I mean, we all know what
Sherry,
you did. You had a hand in everything, but just
But
quit
nobody's
it.
talking about you right now. You don't go charge your earphones up, and Sherry, you go charge them earphones.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Lone Star, a real friend is honest. You're right. And it's just I I don't understand that, Sherry. There is never a good enough reason for anyone to do that to themselves. You're right, Sammy. And Sherry, you sometimes I think you just don't remember the stuff that it is that you do. Sometimes I think that you do remember what you do, and you just like to egg people on,
hey,
and
read
that's something else that you need to work on.
Diamond.
I'm sorry.
Read the back chat.
Oh,
It's been happening all day today, on and off. I don't know.
oh, okay,
Yeah, I don't know why, but it's been happening all day, on and off, repeating, repeating,
okay.
repeating. I
Yeah.
know. Hmm.
Well, I mean, like I said, and it goes back to last night. Okay. All right, Sherry, it's cool. No one was talking about you. All right. We were just going back to explaining to Sailor certain things that Sailor had missed. Alaching, you still live? Yes, like there was several things that I needed to get off my chest tonight, homie. And I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Yeah, true crime on YouTube and true crime in the world, from the world. Yep. Yep.
You get sailing meat up here with diamonds. Oh
I
Lord,
know it's
it'll
like
be
you
hours.
Sherry,
never
don't go
know.
anywhere. Sherry, don't leave. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness,
we
Sherry.
will go around the tree
Anywho,
and through the bend, but we'll get there.
but yeah. So then fast forwarding to the whole purple thing. Um, you know, we all had voiced our opinions to Matthew and whatever. And a lot of us thought that purple that she changed. Apparently not. So Granny went and told Purple about herself. And it wasn't even like to try to insult her or anything. It was just letting her know, like, yo, we feel like you're using Matthew at this point. Okay. And Granny came and told her. because you're keeping up with the drama with Buddy, this back and forth. All right. When Matthew's already moved on, like we've all moved on from all of that. And every time you come into Discord or whatever, it's the same shit. Okay. So Granny let her know, like, stop bringing Matthew into it. We feel like you're using him to defend you when it comes to Buddy because you can't handle the monster that you created, or that you helped create, should I say? So, that goes back to when you tell someone about themselves, okay, you need to sit back and evaluate, because I'm pretty sure Granny wasn't the only person who told her, yo, stop the shit with Buddy already. All right. Because the people that were being doxxed in her chat, all right, I know one of them. All right. And this person came and told me that they have spoken to Purple behind the scenes and told her to stop.
Oh.
Okay. And she chose to keep it going. Right. Now, I really wasn't aware of certain things when it came to Purple's channel. So I popped up on her panel one night. And I kept going around in circles because I wanted her to come out and admit why she took Buddy's strike away. Okay. So finally, after about 30, 45 minutes of me being on a panel, me repeating the same shit, like, yo, you took the strikes away. You gave him back his channel. Like, none of this would be happening right now if you would have just let him be buried. Because between Matthew and Granny, Buddy was buried. Okay. And you gave him life again, And she came out and she finally said that her channel is a drama channel. So when she said that, I was like, boom, she finally admitted it. Now that goes back to the whole reason of why I understand why you took his strikes away, because you want the drama to continue going back and forth. Because without the drama, then you will go back to talking about exactly. You will go back to talking about the other people you were talking about that your own chat is tired of hearing. You understand what I'm saying?
She needed some fresh drama.
Yeah. Exactly. But it's just like, I don't know, Purple. Rhonda, you do. She's the one that talks about Michael Monkey Vaughn. And I only knew of that one channel, which is Purple Phoenix channel. But when she came out and when she said that her channel is a drama channel, I was like, wait a minute. So you talk about Monkey on this channel? She's like, no, she has a backup channel. I wasn't aware of her backup channel. Okay. Because when I first started hearing about Monkey, it was in Miss Daisy's. And then I found out that Purple got real close to Brandy Neal. So, there was always an affiliation there. And it always brought me back to Purple's channel, not her backup channel, But regardless of the point, now I understood, it wasn't because, he was doxing your friends in the chat. It wasn't because he was talking crap about Brandy Neal. It was because you wanted the drama to keep happening, in my opinion, and several other people's opinion, So because she went and she disrespected Granny, because Granny keeps it real. We all know Granny keeps it real. When Granny went and told her that, she got butthurt, and we are here where we are now. And look at the cat drugging, like Daisy said. Mr. Gotcha Bitch himself.
Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha.
Hey.
Gang, gang.
Hello, ladies.
Hi.
Gang, gang.
There's my Mackie.
I've been in the bushes the whole time. I've just been kind of.
Yeah,
Hold on.
we figured.
Hold on. Chill out, Daisy. I just got here, Daisy. Relax. Relax.
That wasn't Daisy. That was Granny.
No, that was Daisy.
Oh, was it?
She knows.
She's up here.
All I said was Matthew. That's it.
Exactly. See what I touched?
Whoa, what's going on in the chat, y'all? What's going on in the chat? Yanni, what's up, Mom? What's going on? Talk to me.
I'm not really
Is there
sure.
somebody? Is there Yanni? What's going on?
What's up, baby?
She's telling somebody to get the fuck out.
What's up, y'all? Gina, Rhonda.
Is Sherry
Oh,
starting something?
I don't know if it's Yanni, is it Sherry? Lord. Oh, look who it is.
She ain't got nowhere to go.
Oh, Little League.
What's up, bro?
I couldn't let y'all double team my boy, quadruple team my boy like that.
No,
Damn, bro.
in here.
I kind of wanted that, bro. What you doing?
Oh, you want him to run the train on you? All right, I'll leave.
Yeah,
You,
bro. When I was,
I'll turn the blind eye,
bro.
Hey, I'll turn
When I
the
was
blind eye,
yelling,
bro.
when I was yelling help, I didn't really mean that, bro.
Oh, you gotta wink. You gotta wink with both eyes, not just
I was
one.
crying. I was crying, bro.
What's up, y'all? What's up,
Oh
ladies?
no,
How you
what's
doing?
good? What's good?
What's up?
I'm chilling.
Yeah.
I'm chilling. Diamonds, I
Hey,
came
about-
up here to ask you if you saw that video that I shared on my Facebook of that chick running.
No, what chick running?
So it's a chick running. It's a chick running, and her dress is like supportive, and is like a Puerto Rican chick, and she reminded me of you. She's like,
Hold on, I need to pull that up now.
yeah, I'll have to send it to you, or you can pull it up.
Yeah.
She does. It's a chick running in like a red little like sundress, and her things are about to pop out, but they don't pop out. But then the
And
Puerto
how
Rican
the
chick
heck
does.
does that remind you of me?
No, listen. I'm talking about the Puerto Rican chick reminded me of you.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get you real quick.
Aye, mommy.
Yo, she's like,
My keyboard is
she's like $1.50, some big ass titties. I was like, oh, listen to Diamond.
Oh no.
Oh Lord. Wait a minute. How you
Come
spell
on,
your
Friday.
name? I'm over here trying to. Oh, it's
Come on,
IZ.
Friday.
Okay.
Yeah, IZ.
Next Friday.
I thought it was IS. Duh.
What's wrong with your perro?
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right.
It's a
I
couple.
see
It's
the
a couple days
gingerbread
down.
man.
It's a couple days down.
I see the cheating couple. You have to send it to me. I don't see it.
Oh yeah, I'll send it to you. That shit's
Send it to
funny
me
as
real
hell.
quick so I can pull it up. The
All right, I'll be back.
jumbotron.
I'm on my
Oh
phone.
wait.
I'll be back.
Oh wait. Oh okay. No, then I'll just keep scrolling. Hold on. You said
Yeah.
it's a chick.
I'll be right back. I'll send it to you. Hold on.
Okay. Oh man. So what's good, Matthew? How you doing?
I'm trying to hurry up and eat these apple now laters without.
Oh, you
I'm trying to hurry up.
Are they green?
Yes, they are.
watermelon is the best.
Oh, I love my sour apple's my favorite.
Woo!
Yeah, that comes in for number 2. So second.
All right, real quick. So I don't want to go all into it or anything like that. Definitely don't want to go all into it. But you were speaking on Buddy's old clown ass on how he was talking all that crazy stuff. I have never watched it. I have stopped people from telling me too much about it.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
So when it comes to me going back and forth with somebody, you just argue with girls. Well, see, when it comes to guys like Buddy and the shit that comes out of his mouth, I don't even want to argue. Let's just fight. Like for real, because you saying some fighting words.
Word up.
And I know everybody's like, yo, that's crazy what he said about your son and all that.
No.
Buddy, I've been wanting to mop your motherfucking ass up before this. When you speaking on my mom. Like, dude,
I didn't know he spoke on your mom too.
Buddy, I will mop you up. And you know what? You've already agreed to it. So I will visit your state. It's that simple. So he invited me. It's recorded. I have it. So ain't nothing gonna happen to me.
And a lot of those videos, Taylor,
Yeah.
deleted. So Little Leg Day, it says it's unavailable. It says this content isn't available right now.
Oh
That's
shit.
probably why I can't find it.
Yeah, I'll have the screen recorded and send it to you. That shit's funny as hell.
But yeah, Sailor, a lot of the stuff that he has said before, buddy, he deleted a lot of the videos. I
I bet
mean,
he did.
But
That
hold on. It just so happens that I know 3 people in that state. So I'm not gonna go there and just beat your ass. I'm gonna take it's gonna be like a family outing, and then I'm
No,
gonna
yeah.
eventually beat your ass while we, when I have free time.
yeah,
So
You gotta
because
make
I
between
remember
meals.
him. I remember him saying he's basically told you to pull up. Like
yeah,
so.
oh yeah, I'm not coming out there just for you.
you gotta
Yep,
make
I got
him snort some
yeah.
pancake batter
make
on a
a
live.
vacation out of it.
Man, he gonna snort dirt.
Mhm.
Make that bitch snort
He
fucking
gonna be
pancake
be
batter.
snoring dirt. That's what he gonna be doing.
No, my husband was watching that. He was
Yeah.
like, I would straight drive there. He said, I would get in the General Lee and I would drive my ass straight to wherever he
Man,
is.
That old slow ass fucking General Lee. That dude ain't going up
all
too
right,
fast.
bro.
on
We
the
ain't finna have that kind of talk.
Rebel
You know?
says I called them out to come to my
Mm.
for legit fights.
Bro, I do wheelies at red lights as soon as they go green, bro, on accident.
You mean you do tailies like that dude that was jogging the
Mm.
other day and wanted to show us his tail?
Bro, everybody want to race me everywhere I go. It's
I
crazy,
bet
Man,
they
that don't
do.
happen.
Man.
when the
Let me go
popo
screen record
when the
that. I'll be
popo
right back.
pull up, what you all right?
Right. Then they gonna be ready.
When the popo pull up, what you gonna do? They gonna pull up right next to you, Matthew.
I'm gonna
Like,
dust their ass. That's what,
don't do it. Don't do it.
nah, being that I got that kind of car shit, I get nothing but high fives and thumbs up. That's it. That shit is it ain't even a chick magnet, it's a dude magnet. I get
Oh
nothing
yeah,
but
that's
Hey,
you know you got
Sailor,
nothing but
space.
what's up, brother?
outrun
You know
the
Yo,
you
law
got.
one time, didn't you, Sailor?
okay. And I can
Look at
promise
you
this.
blowing
I
spots.
I
Baby.
did outrun the police.
Okay, this happened today. I have proof because I was in the
Taylor and Lone Star
Discord
has
for
something in
both of these incidents. I ran into this guy as me and Chase and Marley are trying to leave Dollar Tree this morning. We trying to dude raced around the corner to trap us in just to talk to me. Yeah, we talking cars. Yeah, take your car here. Blah 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 blah. Cool, man. All right, man. Good to meet you. Ran into him hours later at Walmart, like 15, 20 miles away. Run into the guy.
Wow.
That's crazy.
He want to talk transmission and shit when we in the ketchup aisle, dog. Like,
Dang,
what
was he
the
following
fuck?
you around so he could talk
Oh
to you
no,
about
no.
your car?
That's how it is
No.
down in the South.
He
Hold
was
on.
drooling.
I take that back. I just bought the top of the line water cooler that has a coffee maker built into that motherfucker. I'm looking at the K cups like, ooh, what should I get? This dude come out of nowhere. Hey, Matthew, right? Like, oh my god. Yeah.
Stalker.
General Lee, right? Oh my god, though. What are you should take your car over here, over the so-and-so's. Bro, let me get these K cups, dog.
Well, Matthew doesn't have a stalker. Excuse me. The General Lee has a stalker.
I want the McCafe. I'm looking at the McCafe ones, bro. Is that cool?
Oh my
Donut shop.
Shop.
The caramel macchiato. Is that cool? Can I grab those before we talk, bro?
That's
Weirdo.
funny. Hey, Jess, what is that? Jessel? Welcome in, Jessel.
I ain't gonna lie to you guys. People, I already got a big head, pause. I already am cocky, but these people getting me worse. Just people going by with their phones up and shit. Oh, look at this shit. I'll be like, come on, dog. I'll be all shy, blushing and shit. Come on, dog. Oh, this thing? Oh, yeah, you know. Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
He won't even let me drive it.
Nah. Even though Rogue put down that down payment for it. Shout out to Rogue.
Shout out to Rogue.
True Crime with Eve did co-sign for that loan. Good luck on that. But I told them I will drop it off in their driveways. Nope, I will not be giving them the keys. But they can
look at it. They can look at
they
it.
can showcase that shit in their driveway for 24 hours, and I will be there standing outside.
They can put on a swimsuit and take pictures
Hey,
around it.
don't get too close to it. You can't touch it though. You can't touch it.
Oh man.
Oh goodness.
I will
All right.
move if you want to take a picture.
So wait a minute, Yanni. All right, can y'all explain to me what's going on in the chat, Johnny, and because I don't want you to leave. If I need to mute somebody, I'm not mute, but if I need to block somebody, I'll block.
Rhonda, you can talk to the people in my Discord. When I come in the morning, I'm hugging the car. I'm outside, just hugging it, just loving it, talking to it.
Yeah, I screen recorded it.
Yanni, don't go anywhere, Yanni. Come back. Yanni, come back.
Yanni, you beat me to it. Damn it. You beat me to it. Yanni, come back.
Yanni, come
damn
back.
it. And it sounds so good too. Damn.
I can't think of shit. I don't care. What the heck?
What is that?
Sherry is the only fool here.
Sherry, not everything.
She is wrong.
Yanni, we
We
love
can
you.
gladly do without her.
Sherry's acting a fool.
Sherry, you a turd.
Sherry, what the heck? Sherry, like, I don't understand why you come into my chat to start shit. Like, we all said good night to you like 15 minutes ago.
Yo, these motherfuckers that be doxing me. Why I see Sherry all up in the comments like, yeah, fuck you, Sherry.
You know, Sherry, again, I'm gonna say it again, and because Miss Daisy reminded me of something in the back chat, I'm not gonna really say what I want to say, but just because we didn't meet Christine in person, all right, doesn't mean that we love her any less, all right, or we care about her any less, all right. So please, Sherry, stop it with those comments because you're offending a lot of us, all right. And I don't want Yanni to leave. So Yanni, please, when you calm down a little bit, sis, come back in, all right? Because I'm not. If I need to get nasty, I will get nasty.
Way more than Sherry.
We love
I'm
you, Yanni.
trying to avoid it, Sherry. Okay, so just quit with those comments. For real, for real. All right.
Right? Go comb your poodle ass hair.
All right, let me put this.
Yo, Sherry got hair like a poodle.
Bruh.
Ass
Oh no, you didn't.
I put something back there too.
Oh, you dating little
back
lady?
chat.
She reminds you of me? Oh man.
Yeah, just the accent. The accent.
All right, yo. So listen, I'm gonna tell y'all, Yanni, I don't know if you can hear me. No, Yanni, it's cool. You say what you need to say, and I already spoke to Sherry. So if she continues, then Sherry, you're gonna get a timeout. All right, that's your warning.
That bitch got cockapoo hair.
Listen,
And Yanni, you know where your sister.
Yo, hypoallergenic ass.
so y'all don't send me any more messages because I'm gonna show what little leg day just sent me.
No, but all right.
No
So
messages.
when she shows it, tell me that the lady at the end's accent don't sound like Diamond.
Okay, hold on. Why is it that I gotta keep adding it to the stage?
I bet when Sherry leave the panel, she keep talking like people listening and shit.
All right, let me know if you guys can hear it.
Oh shit!
Girl, that dress is so supportive. Where you got that dress from? So I can report it for being too fucking supportive because we all wanted to see him that big ass daddy.
Yo, Diamonds, when'd you make this? Is that you? Yo, that's Diamonds, y'all.
Tell me that don't remind you of Diamonds.
That's Diamonds, yo.
Where you got that dress from?
Where you
so
got
I can
that
report
dress
it for
from?
being too fucking supportive because we all wanted to see him that big ass daddy.
Big ass titty. Yo,
that is hilarious.
That's dope. That's dope, dog. I like
Mr.
that.
Diamonds, we love you and support you like that bra supported them titties.
Yo, them things. Hey, they was taped in or something, dog. They was taped in. Come on now. Come on.
You girl said, where'd you get that dress from? So I can report her being too fucking supportive.
Damn.
We love you like that Brian loves them titties.
Rebel said he's blushing.
Damn.
On the wild boy with the crown on battle to hush.
Is that Buddy in the panel or in the chat? God damn, what the fuck? The fuck?
Yeah. I'm saying
Shit.
that's supportive sister.
Oh, damn.
No, Rebel.
Damn, that was an extra large snicker.
Fuck.
Oh man.
Needs a lot of
Yeah,
support
you know
to hold them up.
they sell the bras now that actually like take you down a notch. So yeah, maybe she needs that. I don't know.
I don't know. When I heard that voice, I was like, bro, that sounds just like Diamond.
A little bit. A little bit.
A little
I
bit.
thought you was comparing me to the woman itself.
The woman running.
Oh
yeah.
no, I don't know. I'm not gonna say
No,
that.
not the woman running. The woman talking. But I thought you were saying that I look like her, not that I sound like her.
No, like you sound like her voice reminded me of
just
you. I was like, damn.
replayed that first 3 seconds of that shit over
Yeah,
and
the
over.
first
That was
3
insane.
I thought it
On
was
loop.
you, a woman running.
Just
That's what I
loop
was
that
thinking.
first 3 seconds.
Woo!
That motherfucker.
I'm gonna clip the first 3 seconds.
They wasn't going nowhere though, really.
They really wasn't, bro. Like them
They
bitch-
wasn't.
she had to like she had to use some type of super glue or something, bro.
Bro, that top was playing the best defense I have ever seen in my life.
Yeah, that was some supportive lycra
I
or
feel
something.
like Dennis
Yo, that
Rodman or
fucking
something.
sundress,
God bless you.
that
Lil
sundress
Sark
was
said, I'll
made
be
by
scared
Cradle
to
to the Grave.
That's the run.
Man.
Listen,
Yeah,
I've
Lil
had
Star,
that.
you gonna
I've
get
had
smacked. You gonna get smacked in the face with them titties.
Lone Star. I've
Are you
had a
gonna-
mishap before. I feel you, sister.
And
That's why
that's something when I was, when I used to go to like the public pools and I used to go to the public pools with like all your friends and a lot of them were mainly guys.
Mhm.
So I
Dive
hated
in?
when they used to, oh my goodness, they used to pick
Oh.
us up and throw us in.
Yeah.
And then like your freaking your top was coming off, and it's just like, yo, y'all doing that shit on purpose. Y'all better chill.
I can't
Ooh-wee.
tell you. I've lost a top or two over in
That's
Myrtle
big,
Beach
big.
back in the day.
Chill out,
You know.
Sailor. Chill out.
No,
Speaking
I
of
was
Myrtle
young.
Beach,
Huh?
speaking of Myrtle Beach,
Yeah, I got to drag Daisy to Myrtle Beach.
yes,
I lost a turtleneck one time on Myrtle Beach.
a
Did
Oh, that was
turtleneck?
just that was because it was cold out. My bad.
Uh,
What would you do on Myrtle Beach?
uh.
Cold.
Hold on, is that
Um,
Slick in the chat? Oh damn, I'm just not seeing Slick. What up,
I
Slick?
hope it was here. Hey,
Hey, Slick came in the Discord last night, was
He
showing
slicked
off
right
his
in.
food. That's fucked up.
yeah, he's been
Oh shit.
coming
You don't
in
know.
and
They don't know nothing about that Mo 3 sector, bro. They don't.
he's been
Wait,
dissing he's been
Slick,
dissing
is
me
that?
about my accent.
Oh, Slick, is that where I met you, bro? Over in
What?
Queen 88. It must have been Queen 88. Damn, I didn't even realize that.
Wait, he been dissing you for your accent?
Nah, I'm not. I mean, he said something about my accent, but not dissing me.
Oh, I was about to say
He's been cool.
150, big ass titty.
Bro, he had a full plate he was showing off. It was fucked up.
Yeah, Miss Daisy. Hopefully she comes back up.
Did she drop off?
That's yeah.
Hey, everybody.
Hello, Angel. How are you, darling?
Good. How are
Hello.
you, sweetheart?
Yeah.
Doing well. Doing well.
Hello, Matthew. Hello, little
Hey.
day.
Hey, what's up?
Mustang Granny.
Matthew got a new nickname. It's Cracker.
Hello,
shit.
Cracker. Hello,
Damn.
Sheila Rose.
She
Hi.
said hello, Cracker.
Fuck.
I can't see her, so I don't
That's
understand.
Damn.
that's Angel. That's Rebel's wife, Taylor.
Oh, hey.
Hey, girl.
I was like, where's it coming from? I'm subbed to your channel too.
Oh, so they got a big ass
Oh,
animal
thank you,
thing.
sweetheart.
Yeah.
They had a big ass plate. Oh, okay. But what is that you talking about, Matthew? That mole, whatever he said. What is it, mole sector? Mole
All right, Diamonds, I appreciate
Mo
you.
3, he's a rapper that was
You
killed.
going,
2 years
Leg?
ago.
Yeah, I gotta
I'm
get
good.
some rest. I gotta hit the road early in the morning.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, God bless you.
I
Safe
appreciate you letting me
travels.
out.
Okay.
Hell yeah. I'll holler
You
at
got
y'all later.
you got to go meet Martha.
No. He's putting a restraining order on me right now. If I had to guess, but
Damn.
I gotta go out to a
What
second
the
tomorrow.
fuck? Damn, bro.
Hit us
I want
that
to start playing
run.
some video games again, bro.
For real, right?
Yeah, dog. Damn, bro.
All right, I'll holler at y'all.
Safe
All right,
travel.
And all three sectors, like the Texas sector, really.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you in Texas, you know all about that.
So yeah, so what else did you want us to say anything? Did you want to say anything else, Matthew, before I bring this
I did. Earlier you mentioned Purple Phoenix. So let me address them real quick.
did.
Purple Phoenix, you old praying mantis looking ass. Fuck you and all your doxing friends behind the scenes, you bunch of pussy motherfuckers. It's a whole bunch of insecure ass ladies and one pussy ass dude. Levitt, fuck you, bitch ass motherfucker. Anyway, I will bust all of y'all in your motherfucking mouths. Y'all keep putting all my shit out there. Well, come see me then. Ain't nobody visiting. Don't do all this fake profile shit. Motherfucker, come see me. If
They
not,
ain't gonna show up.
okay, then exactly. Order me a fucking pizza or something.
They
Shit.
ain't about that life.
Motherfuckers, we hungry over here.
I guarantee you, you better
Shit,
stand
after all
outside.
that money you dropped in them duck races, shit.
Man,
Yeah,
I
send the homies some
right?
pizza.
Jay was like,
Damn.
"Damn, I didn't want him to go off on the duck race. I wanted to just keep doing that. I wanted to watch it." He was like, "He's going to take a loan out for them duck races." I was like, "No, I saw his stack the other night."
Yeah.
When he went to the store.
Oh my! I'm about to throw my keyboard out the window.
Oh.
Yeah. I swear, I don't know who
That
the
was
person
fun,
that you
though,
just
Matthew.
mentioned. Oh, it's always fun on Matthew. That's why these bitches be mad when they get kicked to the curb.
See, that was my first time on the duck races. I was missing out. I didn't know about them like that.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was your first time.
Yeah.
We popped your cherry last night.
You did. You popped it last night. It's been a long time since I could say that. But
Yo.
that's funny.
Oh my goodness. I'm trying to
Damn, what kind of conversation did I come into?
Just about the duck races.
Got you.
Sting.
Oh
I don't
my
know,
goodness.
I'm just saying, no matter what, we know we see you, Purple. We see you promoting the bullshit, just like Jinkies did, just like everybody who else was mad at me at that point. Hey, I'm gonna shout this channel out. Oh, all they have is videos on how fucked up Matthew is. Yeah. Motherfuckers ain't gonna stop me. But and when I say you ain't, and when I say they're not gonna stop me, I'm not talking about YouTube. We're not talking about YouTube at all. Like, maybe y'all should have waited. I'm nobody important on YouTube, y'all, but I'm really important in real life though to my people here in this house. So them people doxing me and tell them about my DV and all my criminal this and that. Y'all ain't doing shit.
Did you see what I played? The video that I played about the whole
I
doxing
did.
thing?
I did.
Oh, you know what you can do, man.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me show this real quick.
And I bet Buddy wouldn't have been typing that crap on YouTube. You had been standing on the other side of his daggum door.
This gonna be my new wallpaper, y'all. You see it?
That's nice.
Oh, sad ass.
With the broken wiper and all.
That motherfucker. Yo, she's driving out the side door.
On the Impala.
Hello.
With one wiper. One wiper.
That motherfucker crazy.
Matthew.
Whose car did she borrow to say her wipers were fixed, man?
I don't know. Somebody, I guess that's what I heard. Shit, take a video while you driving. Do that. Shit. But don't nobody care about them wipers.
My way's still the best way.
Right? How about you go to the store in that motherfucker? Let's see you buy something. Fuck out of here.
In the
lady.
rain.
Like tomorrow, yeah, in the rain.
When it's raining, damn it.
Right? Tomorrow the 21st, and you may have money then. We balling on my channel. We balling on the 20th, motherfucker. We don't need
Wipers are not hard to
YouTube
change
check.
out anyway. That's ridiculous.
No,
Man.
I think it's I don't think it's the wipers itself. It's probably the motor. It's
Oh
probably the
wait, my
wiper
fault.
motor.
She does not. It's not an Impala, y'all.
Oh,
It's
it's
a
not?
Malibu. It's a
Oh.
motherfucking Malibu.
Oh, come on.
Ah,
That's
way
that's
worse.
American made, so you should go with
Malibu,
It's a
Impala.
Malibu though.
I'm pretty sure there's some YouTube videos on how to change a wiper or a wiper
Don't matter
motor.
what kind of car it is. Just two ropes will fix that real quick.
If it's a
That'll fix it.
Malibu though, you know how you fix a Malibu? Get a new car.
Oh no.
Look at you.
Is it because it's a Chevy? Is that why you say
No, because it's a Malibu.
I was gonna
Ugh.
say because I got Equinox. I'm more.
I ain't got no problem with Chevy. I got a problem
I'm a
with
Chevy girl,
Malibus.
straight up. That's you never showed the pictures that I sent you. The Tahoe.
Oh, a while ago.
Wannabe Range Rover.
No. I did. Yeah, I did. I did show those.
Oh, you did? Oh,
I did. Yup.
I didn't see him.
I mean, I might have been talking shit. Like, yeah, whatever. Look at this bullshit, y'all. Ah, boo. No, that shit was fly though. That shit was fly.
Yeah, that was when I couldn't afford.
You know what? I'll go find them because I know they're still in Discord.
Yeah, I couldn't afford
And-
Range
and-
Rover. So
yo,
I made
hold
my
up.
Tahoe look like one.
They in probably our private messages. Me and Diamonds can go from our first message we have ever said and show the whole everything we have ever talked about and not have to worry about shit.
Hell
Like
yeah.
you shady motherfuckers.
Yep.
Straight
Yep.
up.
I remember
But-
getting accused of it. Oh, why don't you show the messages between you and Diamond?
Okay, hold on. So there's probably one thing that I probably wouldn't show between me and Diamonds, and that's when Diamonds was talking shit about everybody here. All of y'all. Diamonds was like,
Everybody.
fuck all of y'all.
Everybody knows.
Yup.
Everybody knows. If I'm gonna say something
Yep.
about somebody, I'm gonna say it.
You gonna say it to her
She's
face?
like, she's like, fuck
Say it
Sela,
to them,
fuck Granny,
period.
fuck Rebel, fuck Regina, fuck Lone Star. Yo, I'm
All
telling
of
y'all, I'm exposing her. It's coming.
Mhm.
Oh, man. All right, so there is something that was, I don't know if Dumplings is still in here.
I hadn't seen her over there
Yeah,
much, but
probably last
Are you
time
about
she
to
was
play it?
here.
All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, I want to address something. Add the stage. All right. So let's see where it is. Oh, there she goes. I thought it was. Yeah, she came up almost an hour later, I think. Oh,
Hold on one second, because Marley's.
oh, she's here. Okay. So I need a timestamp.
Hi, Dumpling.
Actually, I need to show the chat real quick. Okay.
I mean,
Wow.
Leave Rhonda. Okay, good night, darling.
This is Optimus.
Live replay.
my bad. I
Crazy.
thought he was yellow.
Insane. Wow, that's Bumblebee. Dude, get it. Okay. Get it together, man. Get it together. Haven't seen you online in a while. Sick of YouTube? Me too.
You.
Let me see if I can fast forward it.
Anyway, enough about.
Put myself in that spot for her because she just started chemo. She was fragile. She was like, she had a lot on her. She wasn't healthy. Her house was in bad shape, so I was just being protected. Does that make sense?
Absolutely. I guess for me at that time, when I made that live, when I was still, on the fence, I guess. But I was still kind of rooting for her. I guess all it took was for like one person was like, yeah, Google her name, and like everything came up. I was like, oh shit, well, okay, well, and then all that stuff come up, and I was, and then I guess it was easy to.
Okay, good. You're with me. I know she messaged Miss Chewy blaming her, and Miss Chewy was like, "What are you?" She was like, "You think that's funny? I'm well taken care of." Blah blah blah. Miss Chewy was.
All right. So this is one part that I wanted to talk about. Matthew taught me how to go back. Let me see if I remember where the arrow is on this freaking keyboard. There we go. All right. So let's slow it down a little bit.
Do you think it happened?
Not at all.
All right. So this is where the whole APS thing was brought up when Dumplings was on Matthew's panel last night. And she's gonna explain her opinion on it.
Okay, good. You're with me. I know she messaged Miss Chewy blaming.
So Matthew says that he feels like it didn't happen. Okay, and I believe Dumplings was agreeing with him. Am I right, Dumplings?
Her and Miss Chewy was like, "What are you?" She was like, "You think that's funny? I'm well taken care of." Blah blah blah. And Miss Chewy was like, "What? What's funny?" And she told her after a few messages that someone called APS on her, and she knew it was her. And Miss Chewy was like, "No, I didn't do that. I did not do that."
So, basically, I mean, this is where it goes back to what Sherry was saying earlier. She says that she knows who did it, and this is why I say Sherry needs to show receipts because
I still say it didn't happen.
okay, so I'm kind of like on the fence about it because I don't know if you saw it, Matthew, but Sherry did show a business card. Right? Now, like I said, I didn't see it up close, so I don't know what business card it was, but I am on the fence of it. And the whole thing is if it's not true, Sherry, then I feel like you're doing this on purpose to continue the drama between the groups. Okay?
That would
And
not be good. That would
yeah,
not be good.
exactly. And not only that, but the fact of the matter is that you mentioned Daisy and myself in more than one place. Okay? And I don't think it's right for you to be what's the word? Threatening people with APS when a lot of the times, Sherry, it's you who's antagonizing the people. Okay? You've done it in my chat, you've done it in Daisy's, you've done it in Matthew's. I'm not 100% sure if you've done it in Sailor's, but oh, she had a card from a while back. Okay.
Same
All right.
car, probably.
That could be it. Excuse me. Ew. And then so
That
yeah.
sound nasty. Ugh.
I know it was, right? Yeah. So
Probably got some on your shirt and shit. Nasty.
She gonna go take it off now and change your
Right.
I'm looking too, like, wait. So yeah, but no, like seriously, I feel like if it didn't happen, now I'm not calling her a liar. I'm just saying if it didn't happen, Sherry, I think it's messed up because Daisy is closer to you than I am. All right. And for you to put it out there and say that it was the APS worker asked you if it was like basically if you feel people were taking advantage of you when it comes to like money or whatever, that you just putting it out there just makes us look bad.
If it really happened, why take it to a rumor channel, stupid?
Well, that's the thing because she brought it up over. She brought it over
Yeah.
she brought it in PG's effort.
Well, see, that's what
Mm.
surprises me because honestly, she called me or texted me and told me about that and asked me to keep it just between ourselves because she didn't want to listen, because she didn't want to upset Diamond for no reason.
Yo,
Because that
But
nobody
why
was
only
taking
diamonds though?
advantage of her.
yo.
Well, she said because she said that she was a little worried because,
Wow.
you get feisty or whatever, and she didn't want to
Hell
make a
yeah.
big deal about it.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna get feisty if
But then
And
why take it
someone is
everywhere else
accusing
then?
me of
but
something.
then, and I was like, really, not knowing what really is going on. I'm like, well, until I know more, I'm not gonna really bring it to
But
you.
why say keep quiet when she took it everywhere else anyway?
But what
And
I'm
out
saying
of
is,
all
right?
channels, fair garden.
Why did she ask me to keep it between us and then like come out and tell everybody else and make me look like a dumbass because I kept it between us like she asked me to until
Yeah.
she decided was she's gonna do anything about it, you know?
Yeah, I wouldn't say a dumbass, but I did like when I read it in chat and she said that you knew about it, I was like I questioned it because I was
Yeah.
like, wait a minute. I felt like she was
No, I
lying right
did.
then
I
and there
did.
because I didn't hear it come out of your mouth, you
Well,
know?
I did, but I didn't actually have enough time before she went out and ran and talked about it. I was in the pool whenever I found out about it. And I was out in the pool swimming all day. And honestly, by the time she had done got out and talked about it everywhere else, I was like, what the hell?
Sherry a
But
distraction. Like really,
Yeah,
Sherry.
and
If,
it's just
if
like
people really, if they got shit to do, whether it be on YouTube or in their real life, you there to just make them not do it right
I
away.
mean, and it did upset me because I was
Right.
like, I really would have gotten on the phone right away and even in the pool or whatever and tried to call you. But honestly, you do tell me, the weekends is kind of the family time. And I really didn't think it was that big of a deal. I had planned on talking to you about it on Monday,
yeah.
though.
Yeah.
If I didn't talk to you
Sherry,
before then.
That's the
shut
whole thing,
your.
Sherry. Look, Sherry says it's the only way I could tell Diamonds I don't have her number. Sherry, listen,
Why
okay?
you need to call?
But
I'm
you
glad you're
told me
listening.
not to.
Man,
My
she don't
thing
want to
is,
talk to you.
Sherry, now and just like everyone knows that when my name is brought up into the mix of anything that has to do with like scamming or stuff like that, I'm gonna speak up about it.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna promise that I'm gonna be nice about it.
Hmm.
But when it was brought up, yeah, I questioned like, okay, I don't think she's telling me the truth because Taylor would have told me something. That's number one. Number two, my thing was I messaged Miss Daisy and I asked Miss Daisy, and she was like, you know what? She told me about it, but it wasn't like I was so busy and all this other stuff. Like it wasn't really important to get the word
That's
out
how
because
I felt.
Sherry was telling
I felt the
everyone
same way.
not
It
to
wasn't
say
important.
anything.
It wasn't important.
Okay. So my
Mm.
thing is, Sherry, I do not listen to PG unless someone tells me or sends me a link to listen to PG. Okay?
Mm.
That's when I heard PG say what she said about Miss Christine and I was able to record it. Okay? Now, going back to that, I'm over here like, why would you say out of all places, okay, out of all places, why would you take it to PG's channel?
Yo.
Okay?
Oh my
Mm,
god.
So
right.
of course I thought, Sherry, this is and I'm just stating my
She
opinion,
like
okay?
starting shit. That's why.
Exactly. I thought that because you know for a fact that the little bit of like that I had for PG, it was completely gone
Well,
after
she knows too.
what she said about Christine.
Yeah.
Okay? So I feel like you wanted to start more trouble between everyone. Okay,
And
and
I
that's
didn't
why you
have
took it there.
and I didn't have nothing for PG before it happened, but after that happened with Christine, I daggum sure didn't have nothing to her. I mean, like
Yeah,
if she was on fire, I wouldn't piss on her.
That's crazy.
exactly.
So wait, so Sherry, you ain't got no stories of Miss Christine being like, "Fuck you doing?" So you mean
Yeah.
ain't no time, not one time, Miss Christine wasn't like, "Hey, you think you might want to, no, not do that no more." You not one time, Sherry. I'm positive there's at least one time Yo, big mouth ass, wet, weighted blanket built ass.
No, Matthew. We could say it with
sorry.
a
It
little more
slipped out. It
respect.
slipped out. My
A little
fault.
more
My fault.
respect.
She is built like a weighted blanket though.
But
But
what I'm
respect our
saying
elders.
is, at the end of the day, it's like, you know for a fact how I feel about Prayer Garden. A lot of us feel that same way
Big
because
time.
of what she said about Christine. It doesn't matter anything else she said before that. Okay, it was her agreement with Don B. Okay, so for you to call yourself Christine's friend, because you met her in person, all right, for you
I
to
talked to
call
her.
for you exactly or that you talk to her on a daily basis or whatever it is, for you to go to PG's channel and
Fraternize.
say something like that, like, that's the only thing that I can come up with, that you're trying to start more drama.
Yeah. Good night.
I can't compute with that about the Christine thing. I can't.
And then on top of that, for you to come out and say that's the only way that you could tell Diamonds, what's the only way? Because I don't chat over there in Prayer Garden. You know for a fact I'm not gonna go and watch Jinkies unless I'm told that she's talking shit about me. Okay? You know that for a fact. So the only other place that you can say something like that would be either in my chat or in Miss Daisy. All right? But it shouldn't have even gotten that far, because if you're talking to Miss Daisy and Sayla and you bring Diamond's names in the mix, you can easily tell them, listen, can you please relay this message to Diamond? All right? Not put it on blast for everyone to see, Sherry. Okay?
Right.
You put it out there, and now it's just like, oh, whoa, Diamond's hitting up Sherry for money. You know how everything can be twisted.
Right.
Okay.
And I feel like you should have given us a chance, me and Daisy both, to be able to go talk to Diamonds if you were going to put it out there.
Look at the
That was
response. That's
know.
how you know somebody ain't taking you serious. Sherry, yo, hold on. Diamond, Sela, stop wasting y'all breath. When you say stupid shit like that, man, go with that shit, man. They dropping gems right now. And you over here, Sherry, man.
Yeah. So
Stop,
it's just like,
dude.
it makes me
trying to help
question.
you out. Like
It
Exactly,
makes me
Sheila,
question,
exactly.
her intentions, because,
Her
when the whole
intelligence.
when the that too, and the whole thing is that, when Matthew was doxxed, there was an apology behind it. Okay, but and every other day she pops up on Jinky's panel and she brings up certain things that just keeps the fire burning. Okay, and I'm
She
honestly
still
I'm
visits
done with it.
the videos where I'm being doxxed, and she'd be in the chat or she'd be in the comments talking shit.
Now I'm gonna say,
Sherry,
really, I've got a
man,
chance to know Matthew a little bit more, and honest to God, I'm gonna say he's a stand-up man, and he takes care of his children, and he takes that job very seriously.
I
And
promise you.
I'm just telling you, it's just
Well, hold on. Let's not get it twisted. Fuck them kids at the same time. Fuck them.
no, we know you don't
But
feel
at the
that way.
same time, I'm gonna get everything they need.
That's right.
That's right.
I'm
And
just
With that
saying.
white arm.
Punk ass
Yep, with
motherfucking
that white arm.
kids. Spending
But
that
no,
green
for real,
money.
you are a good dad, and you should be real proud of that.
For sure.
I know
I
I'm
don't
proud
even
of
really
being a
look
good
at it
mom.
like that.
I know
It's
I'm proud of it.
automatic.
It is
I don't.
automatic.
I don't look at myself. Oh, I'm a proud dad. No, I'll just be doing the
Well,
do.
you just do it because that's in your just gene.
Yeah,
That's what you do, and obviously you were given love by your mom, and thank God you can give it to your kids. And I'm just saying, look, it's not easy to have one or two or even three kids. You know what I'm saying? It's not. But dang, I mean, you do have your hands full, and I'm just saying. And then
man.
you
Trust me, I would be
struggle.
going live 3-4 times a day if I could.
I know you would,
I
but you
would.
do got dad duty too, and you got to take care of a lot of business. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? It ain't just about getting on. I mean, you got to make money. Of course, you got to make money, but like you still handle your business with your children.
Right, but I also know as a parent, YouTube ain't gonna do that.
No,
Like,
it
come on.
ain't. It ain't. It
You
ain't.
can't do
on,
that. You
man.
can't do that, Matthew. You go 4 or 5 times a day because that means you got that buddy ISIS syndrome.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, because he goes 4 or 5 times a day.
That's
Does
crazy.
he really? Oh my goodness.
Don't he got kids to talk to or go and hug or something? Probably
No.
not.
Well, he does, but they don't hug him back.
Oh.
Probably not. Yeah, but I'm gonna go visit my people in the Seattle area.
You better come visit your people in the Virginia area.
Nice, like,
Yeah.
yeah. And
What was that
Blue
remark?
Oyster Club.
Well, I've already got a pin for that day.
So yeah, so and then going off of, it goes back to, okay, so they think, it's Chewy, okay, as far as Sherry and Jinkies is concerned, they think it's Chewy. So my thing is, like, that's why I say I'm on the fence, because why would Chewy mention my name? Okay, like,
Yeah.
we've all talked, we've all come to a stopping point where, it's water under the bridge right now,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
and if they say they know who it is, Jinkies and Sherry, then show the proof, because I want to know who the fuck still got my name in their mouth.
Well,
You understand what
Sherry
I'm saying?
straight up called me and told me it was not
Pause.
Chewy, because she called Chewy and talked to Chewy on the phone about it, and it was not Chewy.
Chewy too scary for that shit. Let's just be honest, Chewy. We all know you scary. We know you don't be like loud talking. If anything we think of Chewy, it's like
Night, Jay. Love you, girl.
Chewy's not gonna be going like,
this is what I heard. Exactly.
So wait,
So
I'm
so
just
wait,
trying to tell
I don't
y'all.
expect Chewy to
No.
be doing none
wait.
of that.
Let me get this straight. Hold up, because now I'm confused.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
So she said that this happened on a Monday.
I don't
Or you
remember
said you were
what day it
gonna
was.
tell me on a
It
Monday.
seems like it was the 4th of July weekend or something, because like it was other stuff going on. You know what I'm saying? And like
Okay.
she told me, and I was out in the pool and I just saw her text.
Look at that
I
quick
think
flex.
I even
Look at that
went
flex she
on
tried
it.
to put on us right there.
I think that I was
She tried to flex on us diamonds. You hear that shit at the pool? You know what I'm saying? That was the pool. You
it's
didn't have to
a-
add that shit.
sipping on her
Listen,
margaritas.
Right.
it's
Finish your
above the
damn
ground.
story.
It's above the ground pool, so don't get really excited.
Shit.
But anyway,
Extra
It's still a
blue,
pool,
you
damn
know.
it. At least it
Clear
don't
as a
got green
motherfucker.
water in it, and you can freaking swim in it.
I love to
Green water.
vacuum. I love to vacuum. So.
You know,
Somebody talking about my pool now?
I was under the grotto, and man, finish your damn story.
But anyway, so she called, told me about that, kind of in pieces, sort of. And honestly, like, I didn't think it was a huge emergency enough to bother you on the 4th of July weekend. And I felt like, and then she was like, well, I don't want to make a big deal about it right now, because I don't know that I'm even going to even discuss it or even do anything about it, because they've already disproven it that it's not true. So it's just going to be going away or whatever. So I was just like, okay. And then I was just going to wait and talk to you about it when I had time, when you were with your family and stuff, and tell you. But I didn't know that she was going to just go and completely go against what she told me and go out on PG of all God-forsaken channels, and discuss it after she did not even give me a chance to even warn you that your name was being brought into something. That was
Exactly.
wrong. That was
So
wrong.
that's my point right there. You understand what I'm saying? So if
Like,
this
she
is
should have at least
happening,
texted me back and said, I am going to talk about it. So I would have picked that phone up right then and said, look, Diamonds, I hate to bother you on the 4th of July weekend. I'm so sorry. Even if I had to leave a
that's never
message,
a bother,
you know.
girl. Yeah, I get it. I get that part. But what I'm saying is, so so this is happening during the 4th of July weekend, right? Okay.
Right.
Then she said she told you that she spoke to Chewy and that she doesn't think it's Chewy.
Right.
Okay.
That was
But
like
yet,
that was like about a day or two later.
okay. So that's why I'm trying to put the timeline down,
Mhm.
because if at that moment
I'm looking
she's
right
talking
now.
to you, if that moment she's talking to you and she's telling you it's not Chewy,
Yeah.
all right. So when she's making her comments in different people's chat about somebody calling APS, then who is it that she would call APS?
I'm sorry.
I'm
You
just
understand what
looking
I'm
to
saying?
see the time.
So
I'm
that just
trying to
goes
see the
back
dates.
to
Yeah.
did it really happen? Because now your stories are switching up. You
I'm,
told
I'm
Sailor that you didn't think it was Chewy, but then you and Jinkies is putting it out there like, oh, I know who it is. I know who it is.
right
And then you
here on July 5th.
insinuating, you guys have been insinuating that it is Miss Chewy. So
Right here.
again, so
Well,
I
she told
continue
me
with the
right here
comment.
on July the 5th at 11:31, it wasn't Chewy.
July the 5th. Oh
Ain't that
shit.
the definition of an instigator?
Exactly. The fire starter. And
I don't know if
I
it's
hate
not
that.
if it's not Ann, if it's not Dumplings, if it's not Chewy. I don't know
Hey,
who in the
Diamond.
world it could be.
Diamond, I'm finna send you some funny pictures in Discord. Somebody just sent me. I'm finna send you 2 pictures. Look at this.
And like, if somebody really did do that, that's stupid and it's crappy. But I
Hey,
think
Rocky,
that bringing
it's
it out,
true.
you should go ahead and bring out whoever you think really did it. Like,
Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly my point. So if you guys have proof on who it is, then drop the receipt. Okay?
and I
Drop the
would,
receipt.
I
Because
would
yo,
tell you
like
if I knew.
that
Yeah.
it pisses me off because if it's not true, I don't hold on.
Because if it
Hey,
is true, I
hey,
think
it's nothing I
he's
need you to
probably
show or
scamming
nothing.
it.
You don't have to
Scamming it.
show it. I just want you to see it.
For some reason I gotta open Discord in order to get my freaking messages.
And I'm like a child. I can't figure out Discord.
Hello, Rocket Queen.
I love her. Oh my goodness.
Shout
Did she
out
get blocked?
to
Did she get blocked?
yo. Probably I would assume after that. Katie was a warrior,
Yo,
let me tell you.
I love Katie. It's funny. But yeah, so it's just like, okay. So now that has been addressed, all right, I feel like I'm leaning more towards it's being brought up, and the only reason why it's being brought up is because they want the drama to still to keep going. And when I say they, I'm talking about Sherry and Jean. Okay. And again, Sherry, if it is true, all right, and you know who it is, like you claiming, I'm sorry, but to drop the receipts. Drop whatever evidence you have, drop it. Okay? Because
I
like
If
agree.
Debbie
not, then
said,
leave it
Whoever it
alone.
is.
like Debbie said, the person that called needs to where is it?
Be brought out.
Whoever called
Debbie
APS would
Niels.
have to have Sherry's address. None of us do.
I do not
Exactly.
have it either. I don't have it.
Crazy.
I don't even know what country she lives in.
I do know it's state, but I don't know anything else.
I don't know.
And she kept kind of so.
No, I forgot about
She
this.
thinks it was one of us. Some days she thinks it was someone else. Some days she might remember it never happened. I don't know. Can we ask them what happened in Queen Bee's chat about Ben?
Katie,
Oh,
hold on. Can I speak on this real quick? Can I speak on this?
Yeah, I think I might need you to help me with a timestamp too.
I actually did follow up on this right here. And apparently dude wasn't even there. That wasn't even him.
Oh, you're talking about Ben?
Yeah. Apparently he's saying that wasn't even him. I don't know if that was a fake him or whatever, but
right,
she
Debbie.
apparently spoke to him. And he denied all of it.
Oh, he denied it. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't understand. So did Ben go up on Queen Bee's panel and do something, or was it only in her chat?
From what I heard, no. Damn, who sold their soul? Yo. Damn.
That's her name.
Jerry said it.
Shit.
Nobody
Oh,
else
that's right.
said it.
Okay, my fault.
Was
My fault.
was
Okay, I was
was
like, yo, what?
She's just saying it.
Okay, I thought she was talking to somebody. Damn, who she? Oh my god.
She just giving him a
Okay,
Lone
my
good
fault.
Star.
talking to.
My fault. She's just throwing the hundo up. My fault.
Lone
My fault.
Star was giving it to him.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Look at there it is. See,
I called Ben tonight. He was never in Queen's chat, so that's just another shit stir. I don't get these people,
my
man.
fault. My fault. My fault.
Watch it, Matthew.
Because you said talk to chat and I couldn't see your screen very well.
Yeah, that it's not wasn't expected there. Marley is definitely on one. Sorry about that. What are you looking at?
What the hell?
I was
Like think
Mm,
twice
he's
if
got
you
a
want
mod
to
block.
cheek clap still.
me. I have a lot of your mods blocked.
Oh,
All right, so Matthew, I'm looking for when oh, yep, right here. Turtle talk. So I had already asked the question. But if I'm not mistaken, Dumplings doesn't answer it until a little later. When I asked her,
I
oh,
asked
here
the
it is.
same question.
Dumplings, was Hash Brown still working with the government when she looked up Matthew's info? And Turtle Talk answered yes.
we can get the answer now.
Okay,
Yeah, because they didn't see it, and I asked him the same question. I just
Oh,
copied your answer and answered.
this
exactly.
would be it.
So Dumplings, I believe you did give I think you said that you didn't know, that you weren't sure. But I don't know if you had time to reflect and maybe try to remember what happened. But was was she still working for the government when
But who? Hash
when she,
Brown?
yeah, Hash Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When she looked up Matthew's information?
Wow.
And
Damn.
I remember that there was also a comment in, I want to say, Jinkies, um when all that stuff happened between y'all, uh that she said that because of when I say because Hash Brown said, um no, Hash Brown said that because of all of the drama, she lost her job. Now correct me if I'm wrong, Dumplings, if you're still in chat.
Hold on,
Well,
be right back.
we were talking about this the night before last on Daisy's, remember?
Yes. And
I
Jinkies came
think
out and said that it
yeah,
was Hash
right,
Brown that looked him up. Now I'm
right.
aware of that part, but my thing is,
And
okay,
she did also, I believe, say that she was working her job with the her job that she had that you're talking about.
oh damn, I missed that part then.
Yeah, it said it's towards the end before she kind of started. Like I don't
Talking
remember
about it.
if she. I don't remember how we left or how we ended it, but yeah, toward the end she talked about it a little bit. Just go back
Oh,
and
okay,
listen.
okay. Debbie, I want to know who put the hit out on Diamonds. Why did Hash Brown time her out?
Uh oh.
She still had her job when we all started talking. Okay, boom. So right there. Now again, Matthew, you listening?
I think
He
yeah,
So
said he said he'd be right back.
yeah. I
okay.
think you had to go take care of a little one.
All right. So when he comes back, I'll say what I'm gonna say. So let's jump to what Debbie says. I want to know who put the hit out on Diamonds. Why did Hash Brown time her out? Now, Debbie, from what I gathered, uh basically when remember that time that I had went up on that Jinkies and I basically we had our falling out that first time. Um
That first time.
that first time, yeah. So according to Jinkies and Hash Brown, they they were talking in a private chat, okay? And Hash Brown thought that I was coming at Jinkies, just like Jinkies claims that I was coming at her, and we all saw what really happened. Um, but I feel like there was something a little deeper because when Chewy was in there, Chewy even lied on me, and she said that I was going back and forth with that Cindy chick. Okay, and my thing is, Hash Brown's defense after she finally came out and said she was the one who timed me out. She said that that the chat was going well, and until I basically came in and started the arguing. Okay, so like I said, I think it's something else because like she was hating on me on the low.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put it out there,
Mm-hmm.
okay? Because the one who was starting the drama in the chat was Cindy, okay? And then you had others, Dumpling in them, yeah, Dumpling. You was in there too, and they was all like saying, "Oh, check your mods, and you need to, get rid of certain mods," and I was getting the blame for it, right? So hold on, let me see what she said. She still had her job. I texted Matthew where she worked. I don't want to dox anything and get yelled on. I hear you. Please check group chat, y'all. Now it's exciting. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just. Uh-oh. All right, Yanni. I'll look at that in a little bit. Just see. I just seen someone that looks like PG.
Oh
Oh
no.
man. Oh man.
I gotta look. I can't help it.
Yeah, I guess someone's exposing PG. That didn't happen though. You directly went to Cindy who was talking shit on you. Exactly, Debbie. So then that goes back to how I said I feel like Hash Brown was hating on the low. And you know what? The only person that can actually confirm that's in this chat is Brooke, right? So, going back because the same way Hash Brown can look up people because she works for the government or whatever, it's the same way Diamond and her people can look up certain people and see what's going on, right? So that's when I found out that Hash Brown is a radical leftist.
Oh. Oh.
So
Now
that
we're
just
starting to see some things. They're starting to kind of form a little
that
more
was
clear picture.
exactly that was a missing puzzle piece. Let's just put that
It
out.
sure was a big one right in the middle.
Kathy, I will put the link, but I will not dox. I do not like doxing people. So, Yanni, I'm not sure if you want to put that person's link in the chat so that they can click on it and I guess go see it later or however that's gonna work. Don't put it in the chat now. Put it in the chat in a little bit, Yanni. But yeah, so my thing is like I feel like all of y'all was like hating on the low because Diamond was the only one that got freaking timed out because Debbie went in there and she put the spanking down on everybody and she let everybody know like, yo, y'all coming after Diamond. Diamond's my girl. Like if she leaves, I'm out. Like you understand what I'm saying? Debbie had my back, just like a lot of y'all have my back. But yeah. So as far as that's concerned, is Matthew back yet?
I don't think so. I hadn't heard
Alright.
him come back in.
Yeah, I'm right
Oh,
here.
you are? Okay.
There
So
he is.
look. So this is something that, I don't tell you what to do. I may suggest something to you. So this is just a suggestion.
Feel
But
free.
it has been confirmed several times that Hash Brown was working with the quote unquote government when she looked you up.
Damn. Am I that of a terrible person where this is what they got going on? All the shit popping off in the world today. This is what we doing.
Exactly.
Nothing better to do.
Exactly. Nothing better to do.
Hash Brown, you ain't
On the
shit.
government's dime, which is our tax money.
Exactly.
She got to be single. Ain't no way this bitch married.
And that's probably another reason. That's probably why, but my thing is, how is it that, you always talking about you work for the government? Not only did you look Matthew up and help dox him, okay, but I remember how Hash Brown used to talk in chat like, oh, her baby daddy is part of a gang. Like we're supposed to be scared of that shit. Because like I said before,
Nobody
why
care.
the hell would you put that out there for everyone to see that your baby daddy is part of a gang? Okay.
Did she deny that?
So okay. And no, she ain't denying. She ain't denying. She said it several times. And my sisters up in here from the farm have seen it. Am I right, sisters? Like she's put it in the chat several times talking about her baby daddy belongs to a gang.
Yeah, you gotta be
Now,
careful saying
Ooh,
stuff like that.
no.
You can't say that.
First of
Oh
all,
no.
all right, let's just put this out there, okay? You don't know who the hell we know. Okay, that's number 1.
Right.
Number 2, okay, because your man can gang bang, you know what I'm saying? But we all
Ugh,
gang.
pause.
You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. Okay?
Mhm.
We gang up in this bitch. Okay?
Mhm.
So, like I said, you ain't putting no fear into my heart, especially
Nobody's.
the
Nobody's
people who,
hard because I'm just telling you.
especially the
It,
people that I know.
it's
Okay?
kind of like you
That's
come after one of our kids, all of us coming at you. It ain't gonna be just one of us.
exactly. And not only that, but I'm just put it out there, being that Jinkies and them put it out there too. But you over here want to rep your baby daddy about being in a gang. What happened Christmas time when you needed people to come up with money to get gifts for your Christmas, for the Christmas gifts that you were needing? Huh? Because if I'm not mistaken, it was Dumpling and them who went behind the scenes and gave
Hold
you
up.
money,
Hold up.
okay, for
Ooh-wee.
Christmas. But you wanna talk about, oh yeah, I'm the one who looked up Matthew, and oh, my baby daddy is in the gang and all that other stuff. So why didn't that gang and your baby daddy help you out for Christmas? Huh?
Look at Dumpling's last message or the last
Okay.
message. See that? Shall I read them?
Matthew, I texted where she works, so you can tell Diamond to send it, and I'm putting in chat. Don't say
She
it out loud,
says,
Matthew. Don't say it out loud.
no,
Don't
no,
say it out
no,
loud.
no, no, no,
Oh,
no, no.
okay.
We're not gonna say where it is.
Oh, okay.
No, 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 no. With the type of work.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no problem with that. No, no, no. I'm not gonna do that.
Go ahead.
Bitch with that Burger King, y'all. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
And
No,
you
no, no.
not
Okay,
have it your
okay.
way.
She worked at a shelter for women. If that's the government job y'all talking about. She wanted to quit. She didn't lose her job when all everybody was doing all that talking. She didn't lose her fucking job.
Mm.
Excuse me. Also, she told everybody in the what? She talked crap about one of the women in the shelter. Told everybody details and everything about that shit.
You're not supposed to do that.
She ain't got no
Wow, you're not
government
supposed
job.
to do that, yo.
That's
That's
why they laughing
crazy.
at everybody. That bitch ain't got no government job.
That's
It sounds like
crazy.
you might be working for a facility.
That whole thing was a lie, you guys. There is no government job for her.
Oh, so basically it wasn't okay. I get it. So
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't a
That
a
just
woman shelter through the government.
right. She's just an insecure lady that pays for to look people up. That's all it is.
Wow. That's
Yep.
crazy.
Why is she telling details about people's personal stuff? Ain't that supposed to be private?
Yeah.
Oh my God, what is Shannon
Yeah.
still doing here?
Because God forbid that one person, that one woman is running from a DV situation where, the person who DV'd her is trying to find her so that they can off her. And she's over here giving information about this woman, and she don't know who she's talking to or who's going to share this information, because look now. You understand what I'm saying? And you know what? I'm not gonna continue talking about it, because that's fucked up, Hash Brown. All right. You don't know if somebody was looking for this woman to off her, and that's why she's in the shelter. All right. And this is why I said what I said to Jinkies too when she talked about Brooks and her DV situation, or whatever you want to call it. Okay. So that's some fucked up shit.
Yep.
Sherry, you threatening me? Real life shows up at your door at 9:30 a.m. Is that a threat, Sherry? Is that a
I
threat?
think she's talking about what happened to her.
Yo,
What?
I'm
I,
like,
I think
Because
that's
it
what
sure
she meant.
sound like a threat.
No,
What
I
happened
think
at
because
9:30?
that's what time that she said that they came to her house.
Man, that's
Fourth,
crazy.
on the
At
4th of July or
9:30.
the day
No,
before
I
the
had
4th
to
of
calm
July.
you down because I knew that's what
What's
she
gonna
was
happen at
thinking.
9:30?
Nah, yo, that shit. That I'm tired. I'm really tired of it. I'm really tired of it. Like,
Right.
I'm over that bullshit already.
But I don't
Like, you
understand.
claim that you know who it is, then drop the receipt.
That's
So
what I say.
don't point
What?
fingers at people because you got somebody in your ear, Sherry, telling you that oh, it's this person. If you have no proof, then you don't. I wouldn't even be talking about it, to be honest. You know.
I wouldn't bring it up anymore unless I had a piece of paper that they gave me that the APS lady brought to the door, just like they do with child services. They give you a
Oh,
piece
my
of
fault.
paper.
I was supposed to send that to you. I mean, I wasn't supposed to say it. Whoop.
And you should have that piece of paper that you can show.
Whoop.
And I'm just saying that,
Fuck it.
like,
My fault.
if
You
you
said it.
don't like say it or whoever it is that you think it is or believe it is and show the paper, then
Man, Sherry,
you know.
you just why you need to be so
Okay,
relevant?
so
Why you
then
need to be
there
so
we go.
involved?
I know they can't disclose persons, but
Guess
you
what happened to me,
know,
guys?
and Jinkies
Shut your
knows.
ass.
And
But that's what I'm saying. It always goes back to,
Think you
okay, they
know what?
can't disclose the person or persons that called. So
Jinkies don't
then
know shit.
I
like
think I think the honestly the accusations coming off of your homegirl's channel should stop. You know.
Right?
like either stop talking about it or tell who did it or who you feel did it.
Motherfucker. Rumor has it you don't know how to be healthy, motherfucker. How about that?
Yep.
But
That.
Yo, I'm gonna
Anyway,
down.
thanks for coming up, Granny.
Y'all are welcome.
Love you, darling.
Damn,
I
Granny, I
love
forgot you
you.
was here.
Love you,
Shit.
Granny.
Granny
I'm
came
here
and left and
listening.
came back again.
Granny, what did you still do? Getting better, Granny.
I've been having trouble sleeping.
I know.
You know that.
I do.
I'll send you some moonshine, girl.
Granny, do you have to
Oh,
go toke
please.
one?
But I got
Please
a
don't.
piece of advice for Sherry. Shut
what?
your down. Piece of advice for Sherry.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shut you down, Mal.
Mm-hmm.
And another piece of advice for Dumpling. Girl, keep your clothes on.
Damn.
I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Bye.
Love you, Granny.
We love you, Granny.
Take heed. Take heed.
Listen
But yeah.
to the older wisdom of the people. No.
Yeah, I don't know about Sherry though, because Sherry, she just. Ooh, I don't know.
Well, I meant people
All right,
that
Sherry.
raised families and
Yeah, exactly.
have lived
Yep.
like a real kind of, you know what I'm saying, like a life that man will put wrinkles on your damn face and gray hairs in your head.
Oh my goodness.
Uh,
So yeah. Well, regardless of the point, okay, if she worked for the government or not, it's it's I clearly showed that what she did was against the terms of service, and you can take it even further. Uh because it wasn't only said in Jinkies, but it was also said on Miss Daisy's, you know. And it seems like all them bitches like to throw each other under the bus.
Ooh.
So.
Eventually. You know why? Because hate bonding don't work. And if you're gonna be friends from hate bonding, come
Damn,
on,
Matthew,
man.
why you send me that, yo? I don't want to see that.
Send you what?
He's nuts.
Oh, she.
oh, and
I
you
hate
told
you.
it.
She got me. She straight.
I'm gonna type in the chat so you can try to tell me out.
Nope, I'm out of here. I hate you. I hate you all.
And then
I got him.
he pulled the down drop.
No,
He's
but
still in the back.
he did say that he was gonna freaking send that he wasn't supposed to send me something, but I didn't.
Oh
I didn't receive anything else besides what he sent me about KDO.
Oh no.
KDO going ham.
Right now? Somewhere
Oh
else?
no! It was in yeah, it was somewhere else.
Oh,
It
it
was
was at was it over on the East Coast?
yeah. Matthew, you gotta come back up. Where'd you go? All right. So basically, that was it. Like I said, at the end of the day, Matthew, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, homie, but you got a lot of stuff at your fingertips. And if anybody comes with he threatened me and he said this and that, you have a lot of proof, you know.
Sure do.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Matthew, I'm sorry. I had to. Oh no. Diamonds, he was supposed to send you what I sent you by hash brown. He read it aloud and said, "Oh Lord." Well, I mean, at least there's no real names, no real states, and all that other stuff. But
no,
flagging and reporting.
None.
He's flagging and reporting this live.
He's
All
flagging.
right. Yeah, no, that's Matthew messing around. So yeah, I think that was it. As far as the interview from yesterday, Dumplings did say that uh she wasn't the one that did the whole emailing of the husbands and all that other stuff. Which like I said, I really didn't know anything about that. I just heard from the grapevine.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. And I
Thanks
believe
for
there's
showing
plenty
me
of
how to
snakes
report
out there
live.
that'll mail some husbands about some stuff.
You better not strike me, Matthew. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that was happening behind the scenes. Look at Debbie. Should I time Matthew for 10 seconds? Matthew?
Hey, Diamonds, I'm getting
Oh,
ready to jump down. Can I ask Dumpling a question?
yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Dumpling, next time that you go up on Matthew's live and it's you and him and he's interviewing you, do you care if I come up and ask you one question? Just one. And then I'll jump right back down after you answer it.
Yeah, Sherry. Sailor did say that you called her and you discussed it. And you did tell her that you didn't think it was Chewy. So if you're telling Sailor that you didn't think it was Chewy, but you're over here saying that you know who it is, who is it? You understand what I'm saying?
On the 5th, you texted me it was not Chewy. And we talked and you said it wasn't Chewy.
Yeah. So
now, unless you found out something else since then, but you ain't told me or filled me in on it. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, she could have exactly, Kathleen, because she could have just made it up to. I don't even know why. I don't even know. Yeah, I never emailed her husband. I didn't even know someone messaged him and they thought he was funky. I don't know why people try to tell lies like that.
Yeah.
Rebel, it's up to Matthew if I'm on his panel.
Well, that's what I asked him last night, and you said no.
Well, it's because she thought it was somebody else coming up. She didn't know it was you at first.
Now, you know the answer, though, Dumpling. That's why I said I'll ask you.
But I will answer whatever if I know the answer. Are you dropping the link for Brooks or Rebel? No, I don't think Dumpling wants to come up here. She said she's gonna do it over
I'm getting ready to go to bed anyway. It's 1:30 in the morning.
Oh dang.
Is it really?
Oh, okay. I got it. That's right. You did say you thought it was somebody else. All right.
Yeah, she thought it was somebody else. So the next time, I guess she goes over the Matthews and stuff.
Well,
You know,
he can tell you it's me.
there's a part 2 coming whenever Dumplings has time. Cherry, we're not mean spirited. Who the
I
heck is
can't
this?
believe you say that. Especially.
Hold on, Max. I see you if you can hear me. Hold up. Hold up. 'Cause I don't know you.
Yeah, we don't want to get no P bomb.
Look at my overlay.
I love that. Not today or any day soon.
What's
Hello.
good, homie? Hello.
Hi, baby. How are you?
Don't baby me. I'm a happily
I can't
married
baby
woman.
you. Well, what do you want me to do? What, you're a married woman? Is that what you
I'm
said?
a happily married woman. My
How's
husband
your
is the only
doormat
one
doing?
that can
How is that
call
poor
me
bastard
here.
doing? How is that poor bastard? How is the
Not a
slave?
poor bastard. He's not
What
a
a
poor
slave he is. Can I speak
Very
to your
sweet.
husband? What a goddamn
No.
slave. You got your own
No.
personal slave. Must feel good. I
Don't
congratulate you.
use the GD word. Like, why you gotta come up and do that?
I rebuke that in the name of
I didn't do
Jesus.
anything. I just said your husband's a slave, and he
No,
is.
no, he isn't. No, I'm the
Obviously
slave to him. Honestly, I bow down to my husband.
Oh, really? Do you?
I sure do.
I want to break bread with Satan, I think. I don't go with all this religious shit.
All right,
Every-
we
Yeah,
rebuke
well,
you
we
in the name of Yeshua HaMashiach. Amen.
Get out of here and don't come back. We ain't got time for you today or any
Exactly.
day. In
See,
the
that's
name of
why.
Yeshua, get out of here.
Amen.
And don't even come back.
I pulled it up because he was showing me his face and everything. I'm like, I ain't that stupid.
Mm-mm. No, I'll be full.
covered in the blood of Jesus.
Amen. Because the
Don't come up
spiritual
here with that
warfare was
crap.
all up on that thing. I'm telling you.
All right. Thank you, Diamonds, for letting me come up.
Thanks for coming up, Rebel.
Oh,
Bye, Rebel. I missed the thing for the birthday year, but we looked it up and it was ain't no mountain high enough for me.
well, now next week, let me tell you, and Diamonds needs to do this too. If she's in my Discord, send a song that if you were a wrestler, what would your theme song be for you to walk to the ring?
Oh, dang, that's a good one. Oh, that's a
I
good
like that.
Wait,
I don't think you're gonna be able to play the song that I'm gonna
Look, if
no
I
matter
will
what, he'll
play
play it.
Matthew's song, I'll play anybody's song.
What was his
He will
song?
play a song. He'll play
Wait, don't say it if
yeah, it's dirty as shit. There's two parts.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
He'll
Yeah.
play whatever. He don't care.
I will play whatever.
Matthew's theme song is gonna be like, my schlong is long. Haven't you heard? I got this bird.
I'll have him send it to you, and you see what it is.
That's funny.
But
all right, no doubt, Rebel.
It's got to be nasty.
yeah, it was nasty. It was nasty. I was just waiting on them to pop that big sign up.
Oh God.
But y'all have a good night. Thank you for letting me come up. Diamonds,
good
it's always a
night.
pleasure.
Tell Angel
Sharon,
I
it's
said good
always a
night.
pleasure.
God bless you guys. Thanks for coming up.
You too, girl. Have a good one.
I'm a damn slave, not him. No way. Exactly. I don't even know. I didn't even catch his name. I gotta go on the replay in StreamYard and
Like I think I know exactly where it came from. You know as well as I know where it came from.
What? This dude?
Off
The
the
dude
East
that tried to
Coast.
pop up? Oh, yeah, probably.
I think from that camp.
Yeah.
Sound like that almost. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably
like
where
the
I
kind
see
of
him up on
same
that panel.
raspy voice.
Exactly. Exactly.
That same what do you call
Hi,
it?
Angel. Thanks for coming in, darling. Yep.
Like dry haggard tales of the crypt kind of voice.
Tales from the crypt. I
Tales
think
from the crypt.
yeah, yeah, definitely from over there. That's funny.
I think it is. But we know, listen, that is what we're dealing with,
Oh
spiritually.
yeah. I
Speaking,
know. It's
you know.
spiritual warfare.
Yes,
And
we
it's
just
all
have to
good.
pray
Like I
about
was
it.
like,
Listen, if y'all praying people in here, just pray against the demonic spiritual warfare going on, because I'm telling you, it's real and it's off the chain. The Lord's coming back soon. Y'all we got to pray
yeah.
against what's going on in the meantime, and pray for the Lord to cover our families and our own minds and our own hearts.
Our families and our friends. Amen. That's
Amen.
right.
Amen.
Yep,
Well, I
yep,
love you,
yep.
Diamond, and thank you for letting me come up. And I'm gonna let you
Thank
finish up your
you.
live, but I enjoyed it so much, and I'm glad I was able to make it.
Yes, yes. I was like, damn, I wanted you to come up because I wanted you to talk. I was gonna talk about like the Epstein stuff and all that, but
Well, there'll be
Daisy
another
came
live.
in
We'll do
and
another live soon.
oh yeah, because the part two deep dive. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna send you some information that I found out and I'm like
Oh yeah, I
and I
need
heard it, I was
to.
like my heart dropped. But then I looked into it more and I heard, I know the truth now, but I was
Mhm.
just like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, there was some stuff I saw. I felt the same way, but yeah, send it to me. I love you.
Love you, girl.
All right,
Thank
talk to you
you.
later. You're welcome. Bye bye.
All right, later.
Good night, y'all.
So yeah, y'all. I dropped the press release for the what is it? What's it called again? The press release for the paperwork that's coming out about Obama and it ain't no conspiracy because it's it's definitely facts that have been dropped and hopefully something gets done about it. Dang. So so yeah, it's I don't know if you guys want to talk about something else. I'm about to research it, Gracie, since you're so interested. Hey Gracie, what did Gracie say? Where is Gracie at? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I can't see what Gracie said. Where are you, Gracie? Debbie, were you guys able to hear the dude? I didn't even ask y'all if y'all were able to hear him. Oh, Sherry, you lied about medical. You can only get oil in GA. Prove me wrong. Oh, well, now. I don't know anything about that. I'm gonna leave that up to y'all. Love you, Angel. Good night. God bless you. Please click on our links and sub up on the best channels on these streets. You know it. All right, y'all. So shout out to my mods, shout out to my members, shout out to my subs. I love you all. And who was that guy, Diamonds? He was the trip. Let me see if I could go back. I don't think I could go back into hold on. Let me see if I could if I could get it from StreamYard. Oh no, I gotta end the live in order to get it. I'll no, I did it. I thought he was gonna pee bomb me. That's why I put the overlay up. Because he showed me his face and everything. And I was like, I don't care. But I gotta get his name. Once I get his name, I'll let y'all know. Thank you, Sarah. Thanks for coming in, Rocket Queen. Always appreciate it. Regina, no. Yeah, so shout out to all of y'all. Thanks for coming in and hearing my rants and my raging, should I say. And Matthew, I got you again. He's gonna time me out for more than 10 seconds the next time I come into the chat. All right, y'all. Good night. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. God bless. And like Daisy says, be careful on these streets. Love you all. Later.
Yeah. My mystery aims. My mystery actions. Yeah. Slave to the beat, diamonds creations heat. Gracias for the love, grinding in these streets. Haters in the bushes, peeping what I do. Live stream popping, fam, this for you. From DIYs to vlogs, we keep it lit. Crafting with passion, ain't never gonna quit. Blessed by the views, each and every click. Negativity slide off, I'm too slick. Gracias mi gente for riding with me. Building this empire from sea to shining sea. Leave a comment, toss a topic on the table. Diamonds creations, never telling fables. Yeah, flipping the script, crafts with a twist. Every sub, every like, you make the list. Haters busy lurking, I'm still cooking. Turning nothing into something, haters stay shookin'. Craft queens and kings, this one's for y'all. From paper to gold, you helped us stand tall. Channel never stalling, always evolving. Spreading love and glitter, problem solving. Gracias mi gente for riding with me. Building this empire from sea to shining sea. Leave a comment, toss a topic on the table. Diamonds creations, never telling fables. Flipping the script, crafts with a twist. Every sub, every like, you make the list. Haters busy lurking, I'm still cooking. Turning nothing into something, haters stay shookin'.